Hi, chat. Y'all doing good? Hi, Sandy. Hi, Chimkin. Hi, Yuri.
Wario.
Miss you. Aww. I know that you got locked out of your account for a few days, so I hope that everything is alright. Hi, Daniel. I also have to close something in a little bit.
So, taxes, am I right?
I was yesterday. Anyhow, hold on. I'll be right back.
Today is the 24th. Yeah, that's what's confusing about the maintenance schedule, because they have their time in PDT, but I'm in EST. So they say the maintenance is 24th to 25th. But when you convert it, since they're at midnight for me, or no, since they're at 9 p.m. on the 24th, for me, it's midnight on the 25th. So it's a different day. That's why the time conversion for maintenance schedules is always confusing.
Mm-hmm. So you can tell what happened, right? Kinda. I just know you got locked out of your account.
I have no idea what happened.
I'm gonna gold saucer. That's not a good sign. I'm gambling. I mean, I'm not gambling. Yeah, I did a dumb.
It's the weekend.
Oh.
I think that means fashion is ready.
All right. Gunbreaker. Added. Oh, okay. I had the two-factor authentication on my account, and I decided to log out to delete an old account and couldn't get back in. So I contacted Discord support and tried everything they could, but couldn't do much. Oh. This I need to create a new account. I need to create a new account. Oh boy. Let's see how much this one gives.
I'm guessing 10,000.
68.
One away from a funny number. Oh darn.
Yeah, Chimkin. 10,000. Boy. Let's switch to something else. Let's see how my warrior does. And if I don't get anything higher, then that's it. How you like the hair? It's short. I heard my yes, you did.
That's you. I also got 68.
68! Woo! Again. They don't satisfy you anymore. They're like, nah. No more fun number for you.
It's party time.
Wrong way. I've heard of a person call the haircut like a pixie cut. Which I'm like,
I mean,
not really.
I don't really know much about hairstyles, but usually when I think of pixie cut, I think more spiky, like sticking outwards,
Mm-hmm.
or curling upwards.
I don't know. Oh, can we do the big? Oh my god.
I forgot when those times were. I think it resets on sun, which is today.
Oh, no big whammies.
You're in my party. Where did my good luck time go? Why did it not work?
Hmm. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, big one.
You always forget where it is every single time. How does this happen? Oh my god, I actually got fourth prize. This is like the first time I've gotten more than consolation. And the
I
other two
still
are
have
consolation.
all of them are consolation.
Yay!
Yay!
I put all three numbers that I used in the chat because I rolled the dice for it. So if you just copied mine, you would have got one of them.
Yeah, but I didn't want to copy you. I'll be
Do it
starting
again.
my new account to Yuki Alboyo in about 2 weeks. Love you both. I'm gonna enjoy my first break. Lol. I'll let you know. You could text him. Okie dokie, Chimkin.
I did.
I'm doing it on my phone.
That works.
Wow, that's a high one. Yes, they're washing dishes. Okie dokie. Oh, that's so high. That's some high numbers.
The higher the number, the
3,
more likely it is to win, right?
2, 1. Sure.
Definitely.
And then 9, 8, 8, 9, and then 9, 3, 1, 4.
Also, what's with everybody playing Pokemon for the past couple of days?
Oh,
Like, just today, there's uh, uh, like 3 of the people who I'm following have been playing Pokemon. One is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, one is Sword and Shield, and another one is Shiny Hunting, and I don't know which game. And
Oh,
also, there was a YouTube video of an animator who made a bunch of Pokemon animations. What's with all the Pokemon? Is there a
I
new
don't
trailer I don't
know.
know about?
All right. Streams info. People keep unsubscribing. That's fine by me.
That's how YouTube works.
That's just how it goes. It's more of like on the day itself, people subscribe, and then after a few like days or so, it's like, I'm unsubscribed. Also, nice mount.
I just now murdered a Rathalos in Monster Hunter right before the stream started.
Nice.
I reanimated its corpse and brought it into Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do a British accent immediately. Where you going?
I'm at the blue. Okay, we're not doing the blue.
Oh, we want to. What was the blue again? Oh yeah, right. The side missions. Oh right. I mean, I guess we can do this one. Cool Dragon. Hey y'all. Ruby Doomsday. Does he have? It doesn't have a
You're
voice. I
right.
was like,
Glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance from the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too tough about being in the front line against these new weapons. They're designed to slay primals. They'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balzar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they got. Unfortunately, their swords... Swordies? What are swordies? Their swordies
Ortiz.
met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over here at Porta Praetoria will show you the way.
Hold on. Oh, the game is not. Fuck. Hold on. The game is not. Being on the thingy. Hold on.
How dare...
Go to system, I think. Now I do attack. Yeah, okay.
You.
This way. Woo! But how are you guys doing, by the way? Where's Zilla, Rambo, Daniel, Yuri, Sandy?
That's me.
He has a mask on. Hold on. Where is this stupid thingy that I've done?
Where'd you put it?
It's
On the way to the headquarters, I take it.
Sounds like more of a helmet than a mask or hood.
meh.
Mm.
I don't have a helmet. I have a helmet, not a mask. Oh,
Oh, hey, we're here again. We got all the fleet flags. I mean, wait.
oh. Hey, it's Gaia's
Yo,
von Balzar.
Gaius von Balzar. Auto advance.
So your mind is set.
I don't remember how to do a voice,
I don't know.
so your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation.
I never know.
You discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They've already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. It's named the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs, making it an attempt to destroy it. New person?
I'm inevitable also. Hi, Wolfine. Hi, Gonzalo. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. It's like...
They're Garlean.
New
do you
person.
do any Garleans? Do you want to do a single Garlean?
I do. I'll do a Guardian. An attempt at ending Federal as, based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosive we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gift of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience.
As you well know, the Ultima weapon is designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with a whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw.
You guys are weenies.
What a coward!
Well, does this actually work? That's okay, it does. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggled to stand. Damn it all. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened.
You need not concern yourself. Let us forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. Other stranger.
Other strange guy. Jesus Christ. If you were to face it as you are now, or if you'd cut down before you even hobbled within fire distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head. On both the foe we face and the Empire itself, we all know that asking Jaden Yuri's assistance presents our best chance of stopping the war machine.
'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such monstrosity, it would be her. I mean them. Yes.
Yes.
I have no right to ask this of you. Will you lend us your strength?
Nod.
Do I feel like it?
I
I want to murder stuff.
I do this for years, yeah.
You have my thanks.
And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their hosts. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Hi.
Insert random interactable NPC here.
Hello.
Hello, it's me. I bring you to the quest.
Hello, it's me.
What price must the world pay for my hubris?
Sitcom Final Fantasy. Gasp. This is such a reckoning.
Final Fantasy XIV Online, the critically acclaimed sitcom.
I showed about earlier in the Guardian occupied city of... I couldn't read it.
Meanwhile, here we are.
Wow.
Why is it red? What?
Ooh, that looks
What is a robot?
That kind of looks cool though.
Hold on, where's my voice?
Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by.
Switch to eat.
Initiating synthetic oversight system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal.
This looks cool.
I wonder who this could be. It's definitely not one of the twins.
A gutsy female voice.
Gutsy.
Gutsy.
Give me your best undying voice or something.
Oh, fuck.
Because you know
Undying.
how much I sucked at doing undying. And Deborah. I can't.
I don't know.
Neither of us can. Okay, great.
Ruby weapon, codename Darkness, ready for launch. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
This is Discord. Hi. How are you doing? Doing
Give
good?
me-
Hope so.
Well, Dale, then this briefs me on our mission. I am to take you as far to the expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. I will now take you to the plan. Here we go.
Hello guys, what is the creature that I saw? Don't
I don't
worry
know,
about
some kind of big robot mech thingy. We're playing Titanfall now.
it. We're playing Titanfall. Enter Cinder Drift with a party of other players. Are you ready?
I don't know what class to do.
I am
It's probably just like
Gunbreaker.
lower level.
Hi, Robert. It's level 80, by the way.
Guess I could do Scholar.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Like, cool. Oh, okay. Instant Q. All right, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm totally.
go.
I'm okay. Oh boy.
I
This is gonna be
totally
fun.
know how to play Scholar.
Pool party. Ah. Cinder Drift.
Mark 3 anti-icon war marketer. And beef stuff tacos and beef.
The ruby weapon. Why did it sound like pizza? What they said.
It's beef stuff tacos.
I can hear it, beef stuff that goes.
I guess this is gonna work like the hair? Oh? I don't know, I'm just kidding. There's yellow things on the ground, stay away from those. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh,
Stand on the
okay.
cracks. Okay. You gotta stand on the cracks.
Yep.
Just copying your codis, I see how it is.
Well, now that I know. Oh my god. Stack marker! 2 stack markers! Yeah. Oh boy.
It's going. I have 3 vulnerabilities next time, failing immensely.
I gave you healing. Oh boy, that's a lot of circles.
Danger circle, danger circle!
Now it's in my head as well.
It's always been in my head. Every single time I hear the song, I can't unhear it.
Alright, now we know what to do.
Stay away
First,
from
stay
the
away
elf.
from them.
I
And now
failed.
stand on them. Oh, never mind.
Wow.
Having some trouble. Here's some healing for you as well. Why am I healing?
Because I'm healing everyone!
That's better.
I don't know what, like, a quarter of my abilities do. This is not good.
Oh wow. Oh boy.
Almost! I think this is the final attack. Nobody's limit breaking. We got it anyways.
Well, maybe there's a phase 2.
Or phase
This
2.
is, yeah, I don't think this is done. Because we still have our...
HP.
Yeah. Help override to 100% commencing first shutdown and system restart. Uh-oh. Why is I switching to oversoul mode? Loading data sample. Uh-oh! This is not good!
Oh, I've seen this before!
I haven't.
Now I know what plasma is.
Oh! What the? What the?
Yeah.
Neil Van Darnus.
Threatening voice.
A threatening voice. I see it now.
Alright, well, here we go.
Oh, well, I'm... Yeah. Hey.
Raging Aether gathers in the firmament. Excuse me?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I think somebody left because they thought it was them. They're not responding.
Hi, Yuri.
Hi, how you doing? I'm pushing buttons.
Oh, no! I didn't know that. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Me neither.
Magic meteor.
Ecliptic meteor.
Oh, ecliptic meteor.
Ecliptic meteor. Arrows. Are we supposed to be following these arrows?
Oh, I think so.
At least one. Oh, they're blocking the comets. So they don't explode and damage everyone. Like 2 of them did. Whoops.
Hey, it's me and Tank.
With 4 stacks each?
5 seconds until Dalamud falls? Wait, what? Oh no!
I don't know what's happening, but it's cool.
Oh wait,
There's
we
a
go
lot of unique
to...
mechanics.
Oh, go to second phase immediately. Nice.
Awesome.
Is,
You really gotta be ready to shield before that happens.
Meteor strike.
Meteor strike. Try to go to the edges, not the middle like me. Oh, 4 players need to block the comments, and the other 4 need to damage the comments.
Oh. That's really cool.
I'm dead. Nobody wanted to damage my comic because I've been useless this whole fight.
You're fine. They should know that you're new. Me too. I'm just running around.
It's not that I'm new to this fight, it's that I also forgot how to play Scholar.
Yeah, that's also not good.
Somebody disconnected, oh dear.
That has been the whole time. They've been disconnected for a while.
Oh, well, I didn't notice it because I'm paying attention to everything else that's happening.
No, as in like they were like grayed out for like a while. That's all. Don't worry. Just letting you know. Here we go. Nice.
Alright!
That was a cool fight.
Yeah! Except I only knew like half of what the boss was doing. Come and take the healer they carried.
Oh.
We did it.
Ding.
Let's see.
Hey guys.
Oh, hi, where were you?
Right?
Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display.
What about my friends?
I don't know. Wait, you have friends? Where? There's only
Oh.
2 of you. Well, as
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If the research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable.
I'm
With that in
totally
mind, the
okay.
Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Do I know you?
You look familiar.
They're an all with purple eyes. Of course they're familiar. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Do I still do all the auras? I think I did all the auras.
Yeah, because I did all the...
Migotes.
Yeah. I totally knew their name for a second. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I basically do all of the auras, all of the Garleans, and almost all of the lava fills, except for like Kryl, I think. You do all of the Mikotes, and who else
Most
did
of
you
the
do?
main.
The Vieras, bunnies.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. Which are not present as much. Anywho.
Yeah, because they were only added in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Ellie, what do you think you're doing? Ellie?
Alley-oop. Sorry.
Alley-oop. But wait, what?
What?
Father?
Oh no, not this complex again.
Oh no. It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex.
Father complex
Angry face.
again.
Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It is wonderful to see you again, Father. Although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us.
Never.
My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was.
Did we really want to go back to the way it was?
I don't think so. Your past.
Gasp.
Gasp. Baby Rex. Oh no. Why do I have to do so many voices? So, he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Whirlit. Lucky for you, eh? If we hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now.
Alfonso.
As for us three, our parents all died at the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him.
Epidemic.
I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying that we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Whirlit was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is.
Sure.
Sure.
Different.
Definitely. You're right. He always says that a strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier's what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father?
Okay, that's so weird.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's
but
not how it works,
if you
but
say so, I
okay.
guess, sure. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling them that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father.
Oh. It's a bad joke.
Father, ever since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened.
Sure.
What do you mean? The truth is...
It's a
Why are we
ship.
not telling him?
Because they're a ship and they are listening in.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus was not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. Another flashback!
It's the other child.
It's that one! I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. While we'll never forget all that you've done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father.
I should have said Gaius. Makes it more.
Goodbye, Gaius.
Aaron, that's that sounds like you were telling them to fuck off. I see a hot air balloon. Holy shit.
What?
Yeah. You want to see it? I'll take a picture of it.
Those exist?
Hot air balloon? Right? If I
The
can
only
actually
times I
take-
ever actually see hot air balloons is when I'm like on a road trip or something. I've never seen one in my neighborhood before.
I see a few in my neighborhood. Anywho, continue.
Anywho, what? The family drama. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you
Aye.
did to Milazandia. I swear it.
I didn't do shit. You did it. I'll put it in. Picture sharing. If you want to, hey chat, if you want to see, go to Discord.
I mean, it's cool that they're giving Gaius a whole side story like this, but this came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's like, oh hey, they've children, brothers and sisters, dad.
It's Balloon!
It is balloon. Oh, cutscene. Woo.
Also, I don't think people are supposed to be flying in hot air balloons on dark, cloudy days like that.
Not really a dark.
That's not good.
It's not really dark. Just a lot of clouds. And then they get struck by lightning.
Yes!
It is a ... Here we go. It's our
Hey!
boy.
I get to do more dark, deep, manly voices.
It's our boy.
My boy! Well, Gaius von Bizar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project's been proceeding in your absence, have you? Or come to collect data on the Ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Milazandia, should still be inside the cockpit. I'll ask Valde Alwyn to escort you to the wreckage. You know, that quest giver NPC nobody cares about.
Yeah, that one. Number one person.
Any idea who this Milazandia is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps?
Daughter slash not daughter, but orphan, but
You know, somebody who just kind of got slapped in the story, I think?
yeah, someone just like there.
One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and the mind to nurture it. In fact, Olivia's son Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. Strange that I fell closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood.
Oh.
Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Baja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea.
Eorzea.
I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. When we met in the Praetorium, all that hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think that dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ashians who left him broken in disgrace, and he sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance.
And now he's
Any
like
personal
a good
grievances I
guy.
have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the Ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible.
I'm confused.
Me too!
So now he's being set up to be like the good guardian, that ones were that took in orphans and took in everyone and became big papa for everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like Nero and Gaius are both the bad guys that they want to turn into good guys.
Yeah.
But Nero is still kind of just a bad person. He's just on our side temporarily. While Gaius was a good person who was misunderstood.
I'm confused.
If
As
Sid is as I remember him, it'll not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the Ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time.
Oh, is this like a... I think it's just a one-off, isn't it?
I think so. I mean, that's why it's a blue quest. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but Melisandre is dead. I only hope she will not be made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a preservation of science and nature. Preservation? Perverse? Words are hard. Her body was fused with Ruby's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life essence was drained from her. So she was drained to power that infernal machine.
More gas. Oh, that's the guy.
What's you?
We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Jinri, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the Ruby weapon prior to its deactivation?
It, exploded, and there was a bunch of meteors, and comets, and explosions. Nail von Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre?
Probably.
From what I gather, it sounds as if the data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. You know, fancy science and technology terms. This technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of the renowned soldiers such as the White Raven into its soldiers. The Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible?
Maybe. The same method of transferring was used to prototype S then font, was it not? It's more or less how soul crystals work. Huh?
Which one did SD fight?
Another Ultima weapon?
Oh yeah, the second Ultima. That's not the Ultima, but still the Ultima.
Mm.
It's not really a prototype, though. It's just another one.
Maybe?
Your friend did mention he overheard this Signiferi, I don't know what that is, loading various sites of data into the test module during battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. Well, it may bear some similarities. We won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage from the Ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness.
For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity?
That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're on the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back.
Wee.
And they waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
In the meantime, Valdealden and I will follow the Ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of energy. The origin, not what? I don't know. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. If we didn't cover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate.
AKA, there will be another quest later.
Yeah, probably. Or right now.
Or maybe. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Wow.
There.
Remember our agreement, guys. I take your soul. If you so much as think of returning to your imperial masters, I will kill you. Good luck with that.
This whole quest is doing a really good job of leaving us with a whole bunch of unanswered questions.
When is it not?
Shoot, you're right.
Hello, Resistance Officer.
Yo,
So, you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. Mind. Just mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite an ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Is this how we get their extreme? It's gonna be the... You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report, and leave a copy of it for there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebrity or pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up.
too bad the next patch is already out.
Yeah.
I'm out like 2 years ago.
Banana. Hi, David. Oh, wait, hold on.
Banana. Banana.
Meanwhile, in Guardian Empire, Mr. Number
Meanwhile.
5. Rest up or breast up?
Rest.
Rest. Protest.
We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ellie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere.
You're so...
We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Milazania's death be in vain. There's another one!
You want me to take one over?
Oh dear. Even if that means going against Father's wishes.
Hmm.
Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times.
Sure.
Right.
Right. Lasagna?
Lasagna? What?
Nice one, David.
Do you want to do Raikon or am I doing Almoras?
It's up to you if you want me to do one. If you feel that's too much for you.
I've already got like 4 deep manly voices in this side quest.
If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive.
Excuse me? I thought you were forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the Sapphire weapon, it'll all be over before you know it. Oh, great. So, the
Another
previous
one.
person had the ruby weapon, Rex has blue hair, so he's got the sapphire weapon, Raikon's green is probably gonna have
Jade?
like the topaz or jade weapon.
That's gonna be my weapon.
The other the person with the white hair, who I already forgot the name of, is gonna have pearl weapon.
Thank you, now I'm hungry for lasagna. You said it! Can't put a blame on me.
Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too.
Nah, he's gonna die.
He didn't promise, he just nodded his head.
Yep. No promises means he's going to die.
Yep.
Oh, hey, resistance
Why did
officer. Sleep now in Sapphire. Oh, boy. Jade and Yuri, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that guys wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. I knew. Extreme? Is this when we get to Extreme? Oh, shit. It doesn't even accept, it just talks. So, I have to say, that was the most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would have the chance to see such a ferocious war machine with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by the Guardians to slaughter us in our thousands. But as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. But to be able to pilot such a majestic creation, perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I've fallen in love with this fusion of elegant and Guardian design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I used my spare moments at the ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And now, your recently vanquished foe shall be inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it is complete? What a dramatic reading. That's what it takes to shut you up. What? I'm gonna do if that's what it takes to shut you up. That's actually a really nice one. I like that one. Did you say something? Did you say something? No, whatever it was. I'm sure you're offering heartfelt words of encouragement. It's the support of fans such as yourself that makes it such a worthwhile hobby.
The illusion of choice.
Yep. I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded machina lovers. The Ultima Weapon and Magic Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creation, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if only I made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I have restored this elegant relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it in a real virtuality combat simulation experientiator. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of replicas and so on, it is able to recreate a range of combat scenarios for research purposes, of course. Not entertainment. Oh no. I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you interpreted adventure types. It won't be too long until my life's work is complete. All that remains are one of the two final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. I like this guy for some reason. Lately, all I can think about is weapons. I channel this passion into crafting homage of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It is wind in my sails.
I wrote
The ruby weapon. The ruby weapon. The illusion of living was only the beginning. Oh boy. A fine choice. Please allow me a moment to prepare. Ting ting ting. Oh. Wait, what? Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion villain. The Vermilion villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only ruby weapon. As I am sure you remember, its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, utterly undetectable here, and its long, flexible claws, which are, well, you'll just have to imagine those for now.
Fair enough.
The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous void scent, which may be the result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even once summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could even be considered an ally of sorts. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why would you shut up?
Ah, there I go, getting carried away as usual. Hey, you piece of hunk. I can tell you've absorbed about as much information as you can handle for now, so why don't we fire up the real virtual combat simulation experiencinator? You'd best prepare yourself, because even I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh no. And play his music.
Extreme.
Extreme.
I like this guy.
Not do that right now.
No, I'm not.
Disembodied voice.
Is it my disembodied voice or your disembodied voice?
Well, I don't know. I've been like almost all
we
of
did,
them.
Well, we did like, we made a thing for like we do. Well, anyway. The totems earned in the sorrow of werewolf can be exchanged for gear and other items by speaking with Sintana in Revenant's Toll. Cool.
Anywho, back to what we were doing.
Back to Questline.
Family drama and
Family
death
drama
and
number
stuff.
5. Oh, hey, Resistance Fighter number 200.
Yo. Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready to head out. I don't want it anymore.
Okay, I guess I'm trapped here now.
Severa.
Severa? Sephiroth?
Alright. Oh boy. Good. You're here. The Ironworks have completed an analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you could spare a few moments? Sure. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival.
I keep forgetting that Sephiroth is actually a villain in Final Fantasy. So every time I make a reference to Sephiroth, I'm talking about Lopata Corporation, Libraruna.
Yeah.
Glad you can make it, January. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered.
Not really. Well, maybe. I don't know. Depends on what information you get.
Mm-hmm. Our earlier hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another.
Oh, nah. So, even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior?
This is literally how EGO work. What's with the Libraruna references? Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic aurosite system.
Whoa. Which is what, exactly?
SAS for short. Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabak, whatever the heck that is, by the Ashans. We believe it to have been a type of aurosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort of stage, but I've encountered real aurosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal to the power in the Heart of the Sabak. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine aurosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads.
What we do know is that it was used to implant the comet data of Neil Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data?
The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the magic armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea.
No. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparison to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering.
There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended.
Give me money? No, you give me money.
No, you!
No, you give me money.
Oh, no, reverse card! From what I've seen, we can assume the successful gathering... They were successful in gathering combat data from those wearing armor equipped with the device. The comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Von Dardus. Though this is merely a supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Legatus to manifest in corporeal form.
Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning?
It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic aurosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle.
Hey, you're doing.
I'm not following any of this.
No,
There are
same.
so many terms and made up stuff that all I've gathered is the mech works like extracting EGO from an abnormality.
Yes.
So, like, the mech is an abnormality, and if people wear its EGO, then the abnormality becomes them.
AKA, mech is bad. One person in mech becomes mech. And when mech be destroyed, mech takes over body and becomes worse.
And that's how EGO poisoning works. Wow. Got that done too. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action.
Nod. Hi guys.
Yo,
Hello.
slightly deeper voice, okay.
Boonga boonga. Oh, all of them here.
Well, the Yulin has become bearing vital information.
A trace of ruby weapons had back to occupied territory of Berlit, which appears to be where it was built. Where exactly is Berlit?
My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me?
I'm gonna use that one. I don't know geology.
Me neither.
Geology.
You don't even know what it's called. That's how much you don't know it. I don't know about geology. All I know is the red one is the ruby, the blue one is the sapphire.
Well, Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet. Werlit lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud of prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much wasn't common knowledge.
It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home.
Yes. The place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago.
This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, our weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all. As the crow flies, in fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it?
I like
What
that.
I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Jaden Yuri.
Hi.
That's me.
I'm a little...
Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, hello.
It's a single-player duty.
Oh, come on. I don't like it.
I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. Can only hope he does not make us wait over long.
I won't. Proceed. Here we go.
Away!
Noises.
Robot noises, or ship noises, or mechanical I don't know.
Enterprise. Fly.
Away! What is that thing? Oh, it's a sapphire. What is it? Oh. I mean, it's blue.
Ours.
It's our
That's-
sapphire.
It's our. It's
Fight
our
fire with,
ultimate
I mean,
weapon.
fight sapphire with sapphire. You know how it
Wait.
goes.
I wasn't kidding, by the way. It's our own. It's our own ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Wanna fight sapphire with sapphire?
It's gonna be a mech battle. Like, the whole full party just
We're
has
playing
limbs. Every party member, when we go into like the trial, just is like a limb.
It's like a Power Rangers Megazord. Here it is,
that would be
Jaden
pretty
Yuri.
cool.
I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior, because Monster Hunter is cool.
What's the G stand for?
It's the G rank. The G doesn't actually stand for anything. The Japanese developers of Monster Hunter even said in an interview before, like when they were asked, what does the G and G rank mean? They're just like, I don't know, it sounds cool. It's the G rank.
That rank.
I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of the ruins, no doubt. There's a law, to be precise. Came across it during...
Right.
We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. I suddenly got lightheaded again. I'm gonna sit back a minute.
Okay. G.
Gee.
GG. The G rank.
The
Good
G.
rank. Bum, bum.
You'll be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. Oh, so we're not piloting it, guys. It's fine. I see how it is.
Aww. I wanted to be a Megazord.
I wanted to play Titanfall. I'm counting on it as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time.
So we're going to do extreme? I didn't know that.
Fine.
I didn't
see how-
sign up that we needed to do extreme. I love how, like, I am a Mikoto, but but all of the
Mikoto,
feature
Mikote, same difference.
Mikote is like, it's all technically gone. My tail is different, my ears are different.
You're a Mikote Hrothgar mutant crossover hybrid thing. I don't know. Also, I can't tell if we're playing Titanfall or like a Gundam game or Power Rangers.
Huh?
Music sounds like Power Rangers. This looks more like a Gundam. I gotta figure out moves. I don't know. I'm rearranging my hotbar.
A buster. Oh, okay. This cast time reduces repress time and weapon skills. First damage taken by 50% EP is during the following moves. Why is this one not a first? That's a straight line. And this one is
You open with Aether Mind to make make the enemy take more damage, and just spam your Final Flourish combo. Unless you want to do an AoE, which is ultimate Buster.
alright. What is that mech called again? The G Warrior.
A G-Rank. Oh. The Pyretic Booster makes you stronger and faster, but it drains your HP.
No.
But we also have a healing auto restoration for 25
Nice.
seconds. I don't really see the point of Aether Cannon unless you like run out of EP.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, right, SMP.
Or mana or whatever. Energy points.
Eagles should come in here. Yeah, I guess.
I guess we'll have to activate that shield when the enemy is doing a big attack.
Ooh. How many weapons have you beaten now? One.
No, we've beaten a couple.
Well, for this, only one. But in total,
No, for the side pistol.
A lot. There we go. Time to end the simulation. Woo! Duty complete.
Now we speak with Gaius again. Why is he still of a duty colored? We gotta do another one.
Because we have to now actually do the thing.
Are you sufficiently prepared?
No. Yeah.
No, but I'll do it anyways.
No,
we
I'm
shall
ready.
depart for the Turncliff at once.
No, I'm ready. Head duty. Doo-doo.
Duty.
Okay, thank you, Dave. Doo-doo.
Seemed they were expecting us. Who's the pilot? Jade, Yuri, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you.
Wait, we are piloting it?
I
They're
guess.
piloting it.
I mean, it makes sense. We were practicing it, I guess.
G-Warrior.
G-Warrior, do the
Do the
thing.
thing. I love that that works.
Now, get ready to strike.
Fox, do a barrel roll. Sorry, that kind of just popped into my head. because of the screen.
I'm to fry this overgrown squid.
Oh my god, I love these.
Also,
I'm
beef soft
the
tacos.
Huh?
Beef soft tacos.
Yes!
And save some for me. For research purposes, that is.
Sure. Just falling.
This really is a Gundam.
It is.
It's so anime.
I love this.
I love it.
Animate a simulation. Wait, is that
That's
wait,
isn't a
it's not a-
simulation.
Oh, I wish it was an actual like full body thing.
I mean, I think we're still gonna fight it because it's a duty.
Yeah, we're still going to fight it. What if it's just all cutscenes?
Pilot of the samurai weapon. What's you, Raikot?
Does it have a? Should it have
Oh
a?
wait, no, it's not Raikot. It's the other one. I forgot his name. Heck, it's a blue-haired one.
Blue-haired one. That's you.
I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul.
Hide your combat symbol ready. I do not read the rest of it. I'll say goodbye.
Oh,
No, I can't. Hold on.
I'll be monitoring the situation from air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target.
he knows two faces, and it just keeps reminding me of like
Just
Fox.
staring at us.
Oh my god. Do a barrel roll.
Oh, barrel roll.
And zoom
Oh, thank
out.
goodness I can zoom out the camera.
This is big.
Why did it
Where's the
rearrange
wait?
my hot bar?
There we go. I need a bigger screen for this one. Bum, 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 bum. Where did it go?
I have no idea. Teleports behind you.
Oh.
Now we use the AoE sound.
I'm out of VP.
The healing also regenerates it.
I know.
freezer!
Underwater. Yes.
It is under the water. I cannot see anything!
And I'm dead.
Me too. I think
Normal.
it's invulnerable during that last part. Like,
It
we
is.
need to destroy all of the ads.
It actually says that. It says don't look at the turrets, go for the tigers, and then the turrets. Skip cutscene. Cutscene. And is my hotbar same? It's the same. Let's go. No. That button. Oh my god. There we go. Hooray! Hi, Raiden.
Why? We did it.
Yes.
Also, does this one work better for somebody talking over radio?
Or my
They
robot
could.
voice.
It sounds both. It's okay.
My robot voice is clear, but it sounds like a robot, not a radio.
Hmm.
The target has been silenced.
Wow. That damn squid, there was their chance.
Well, I mean, it did, but we failed the first we to talk about. Never mind.
I started speaking
Okay,
VR
me-
chat. Nice.
Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can turn left.
Happy you're doing good, Raiden. Chill. Meh.
Yo,
Where are we now?
I don't know. Somewhere
Oh,
with
we're
the
in
fox. Oh, Turncliff. Right.
Hmm.
I just said that.
Alkalize.
Evening, gentlemen and lady. You did well to pilot the G
Bonjour.
Warrior so adeptly in a short time. With the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe.
No.
You know. Take a good look at it, make sure that it is indeed a squid.
Look. Hear. Feel. think. It's going to rise back up and it's going to kill all of the ships. That's my
My
prediction.
plans. Again.
Not ours. His.
Rex is best. Should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagine it, but this seems to be a good way to die as any.
Oh.
It's question mark,
it's
so we
me
can
guy.
clearly- we can
It's the
clearly
me
see
guy. He has the green hair.
No, it's question marks. You clearly can't tell who this could be. It's a mystery.
Rex, I.
Definitely not Raikon.
And I go to the guy
Raikon,
tomorrow.
why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location.
I hope you have a great sleep, Raiden.
Sleep is good.
You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon.
No, the one with blue hair pilots the sapphire.
Damn it!
What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. No need to put your life on the line.
Oh.
Bye, Raiden.
Besides, it's still incomplete. Can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight.
Well, I'm useless, so yeah. Would.
No, perfect.
Light. Hello? Light?
Let there be light.
There we go. We have a solution. Oversoul.
You want to end up like Melisandre? What? I don't know. Names are hard.
Listen, yeah. No, of course not. I want to wish that on my worst enemy, even though I want to. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions.
What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back.
That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know that I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back.
No, I won't let you.
Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sister a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre, I'm counting on you, Rex.
You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Raikon, I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother.
You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. So we get introductions to all of the orphans and this brother and sister, and they're all going to die. Great,
Yep,
what an
pretty much.
introduction. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. I know.
The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Insert dialogue here.
Rykon gave life to friends.
Yes, that. Rykon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be.
I'm still hoping that it just walks, just like gets back up and just we have to fight it again. I don't know why, but it just feels like it.
I mean, he didn't have a phase 2. Why did the Ruby one have a phase 2 but not this one?
Yeah. This feels too odd.
It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. First Milizandia, now Rykon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, that was the plan to begin with, but we'll do that.
Yep. Alright. Okay.
Oh, hey, what do you want?
We will help you now, but wait for that in the next patch. I mean, in literally 5 seconds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tell me, what do you make of Gaia's Belzar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians. But he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though it seems that he would rather bear his deed to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Is this the same plot as Nero?
No, no. Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be our guardian. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquest. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaia's Belzar played no small part. My first encounter with the Guardians was 20 years ago. Shortly after the fall of Alamigo, they continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Dusklights. Hello, cutie, I hope you're doing good. You're adorable little one. Thanks, Global? That's a lot of thanks.
Yes.
We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magic, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I had hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months. It seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. There's some deep roleplay story event. Me.
That is what the MSQ is, yes.
It's not a MMSQ though.
It's side
It's
story.
a side
It goes
story.
along with the MSQ.
It does, but not really. We could have skipped it. That's how. Anyway, were it not for the war with the Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Bredonians, who for so long had treated me my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. It was like a Fable story event. Never played Fable.
Me neither.
Having dragged myself from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than the Gaia's Balzar. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised for the exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not. I will not beg for mercy. Oh, you want to?
This is Gaia speaking.
Like technically. Wait, no text space
It's taking its sweet time. I don't know why it takes like 5 seconds to switch to the helmet.
Because it. I don't know. No text space.
I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die unless I have rid the world of the Ashian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune. But no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking.
Wait, no text to speech with this black and white flashbacks with the standard tones. It's not main scenario means main scenario quest, so it doesn't give any voice acting. Wait, what? Never played Fable? Oh my fucking gosh. I'm sorry.
I've never even played any Final Fantasy game other than this one. What do you expect from me? What, do you think I've also played through the Tales series?
I would have struck him down there and then, and had I not sensed truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might. If he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the asses are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not have saved my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. War. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to the Garlemald's weapons project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Thank you for the heart. Oh.
So, what the heck is Fable?
Fable is a game series.
Yeah, but like, I don't know what it is. Is it a fantasy game? Is it like Final Fantasy but story more?
No.
I mean, Final Fantasy is story. What's the difference?
I don't know, okay? Whatever. Hello, Severe. Severe under stress.
Yes.
What? That's a long arm with no body.
Yeah.
The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe magic facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here at the moment. Okay.
Okay, I'm here. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you the preliminary report. We weren't able to recover anything of note. Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact.
Of course.
Oh god, what have you done? Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was exacted from Regula von Hydrus, correct?
You
It
could
also
be.
appears that this... Like...
Like,
It also appears that the sapphire weapon was actually in incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity.
oh, it was me. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before it arrived, who knows how it would have ended.
Indeed. We may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Iron Rogues will continue to investigate the sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. Also, time to stretch. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details?
Thanks, Rich.
Improvements were made to the synthetic oversight system to prevent malfunctions. It was never their intent to create a manifestation of male Vandarnus. There's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this, were they not?
Nod.
Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines.
I'm sure there is no cause worth paying such a price. Nothing is more precious than family.
This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more.
And there's no time to waste. Let's about it. Let's be about it, guys. Meow. 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 Sphere, you're in charge here. Yeah, you're in charge.
Are you okay?
Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to guys. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond, Emerald, Jade, and Mega Ultima? Yeah?
Are Omega and Ultima gems? I don't think they are. Carbuncle-wise, it's Ruby, Emerald, and Topaz.
Carbuncle.
So the green one might be Emerald, not Jade.
Emerald.
Emerald. Pokemon!
Their weapons.
The other Final Fantasy games? Which one was the diamond one?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite a journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I'm trust everything you went according to plan? Maybe. What an astonishing account. I don't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from the headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on.
So there's an extreme of it, even though it's a single-player duty?
Maybe it's like an actual...
How would you fight it if it's in water? Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's worldly headquarters,
Rarely cat quarters.
no, don't play the alarms, please. Oh no, I've seen this cutscene before. The person who was playing was freaking out about how ridiculously sweaty they are. It looks so weird. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Edgy shadow man, can't see the face. So mysterious. So sweaty.
Ah, big boy. Well, I guess I'll do
Who does
Valens.
mysterious shadow man?
I'll do it. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so.
I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens.
I'm Professor Snape. Oh, come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Let me get my milk.
Milk.
So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon?
Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius von Beiser, my lord. They put so much effort into animating this guy, I'm confused.
Sir. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite a troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk.
Is this foreshadowing? Are you about to throw your milk on the ground?
Jade, Omega, and Ultimate. Those were the 7 weapons for the Final Fantasy VII War. Oh.
Where's Topaz?
Where's Jade?
Obsidian. And stuff.
Speaking of which, I've become quite a connoisseur since arriving in Rurlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know? Yeah, it actually was milk. Oh. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they're quite valuable, until their milk dries up. That is... when it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life.
Ominous finger tapping.
To be discarded, once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius von Belzer of all people get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7 Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. I like Fozak.
Yes, my lord.
But there exists alcoholic milk in Japan, I think. Probably. Hey, look, it's someone with a mask.
I don't know what it's called. Wanna put your helmet to use?
Oh, sure. Hold on, let me get my voices up and running. Voices. There we go.
I give my intermission, Lord Valence. It's time for your meeting with the head of magic development. Development.
Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes. I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip. Now, can I?
They're still just kind of standing there, staring. Yep.
Grr. I'm angry. Grr.
Armor.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't like that music.
Prod music. Prod music. I don't know why it reminds me of Tron.
They could.
Now he's got a helmet.
Oh, goddamn.
What are you doing here?
You wish to see me, Lord Valence?
Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Allie, yes, and you joined the okay. I'm
stopping listening to myself. It's fucking annoying.
And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devastation. Oh shit, it's not the right
No,
one.
not devastation.
Such devotion, what an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle.
Oh my god, it's a blind dude.
Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child, I will show you the way.
Blind dude, no. I guess I'll use Brushika now. I see where this is going.
Oh boy. Oh, Darth Vader's speech? Yeah, it's a little bit. Also, Jada won the expensive Beta remodel. Nice.
Of course you did. It was expensive.
True. A new high resistance officer. Blood of Emerald. Oh, it's Emerald. It's good to see you, Janieri. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what he had found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Oh, there's no extreme. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, even further.
Yo.
I'm happy you got your expensive feature remodel though. Hello, guys.
Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Jaden Yuri's arrival.
That's him.
Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we are lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to the three of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You know, the Pokemon games.
Obviously, we are all familiar with the first two, but the third is something of unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? What are we waiting for? Let's go after it!
I wanna go break stuff! The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. You know, where the Sapphire one was at. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. I just said that. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, they're going to the Turtle God.
Oh.
I mean, Leviathan, yeah, that one. There's two water gods, wow. The logical choice would be Eorzea.
Would it? And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line of Ad Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once.
Hold your chocobo, Severa. It seems like the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the Seventh Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported by another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, then it would narrow our search to but two possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Roto Sea, and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lanasia.
Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius.
Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdale, then you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Jade, Yuri, and I head for Castrum Marinum. Which means that's where it's going to be at, because we'll be there, you know.
Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal dispatch to G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated.
Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery is at uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already
I was like,
you can see
oh,
how
man.
disappointed.
I really
Oh
wanted to
man,
play
I wanted to pilot that thing! We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Jade, Yuri, and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Okay, fine, I guess.
A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count on ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourselves out there, Jade and Yuri.
It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay.
Vesper Bay! Vesper Bay!
Vesper Bay!
Do we get teleported to Vesper Bay?
Yep.
Taking a little bit. There we go.
Oh, hi! Good to see you here.
It is. You look like a fancy fella. As per Master Gallon's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages, 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purposes they serve, it sort of sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But it's all we know, I'm afraid.
You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed, and if the Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I'll only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs.
Please don't be a duty. Please don't be a duty. Please don't be a duty. Please don't be a duty.
Yay!
Yay!
Also, before we do that, I need to use the bathroom and get food so I stop getting lightheaded.
Okay. Then I shall go and maybe get a drink.
That works.
Alright, to be right back screen.
I see.
Oh, and music. Hold on. There we go. Bye-bye. Chat. Be right back.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hi.
No, hi.
Family just got home. That's why I'm a little bit late. Who messaged me on Discord? Oh, was it?
It also gets hot air balloon. I've never seen a hot air balloon in my neighborhood before.
I see him a lot. There we go.
I got some mac and cheese, and I put too much pepper on it. Problem is, I like having extra pepper and salt on mac and cheese. So I tried putting on extra, but then I ended up putting up too much extra because I like extra. This man is way too much.
Also, for people in the Discord, do read spam. There is some hacking / IP address and finding stuff going on again.
I see a bunch of warnings like that all the time, but I've never actually seen the things that they're reporting. The one time I've seen anybody try scamming me on Discord was when Jade's account got hacked, because we're on Jade's friends list.
It'd be good to not have friends over the weekends. I wasn't here. That's totally fine, heck. Who are you that you are so wise in ways of sins? Eh?
Science?
Sins. No, sins.
I don't know what this is.
I don't know. Do you want me to wait until you're done with eating, or?
Probably. Or else it's just gonna get cold, and then I'm gonna have to leave again to go microwave it, and then come back, and then leave again to put it away when I'm done.
Yep. Game time. Alright, heck. I got 2 more messages now. Hold on. What's happening? Continue with Google. Oh my god, I hate this kind of things. Oh, it's not real. Okay, cool. It's not real. It's fine. Don't worry about it. By the way, I love the haircut. Thank you. It's short. That's it.
And now you match your Final Fantasy character slightly more.
I just need to paint it. I just have to, you know, make it pink.
If you dye it pink, then you're also gonna need to get pink ears.
Oh boy. My brain is fries from the heat, but everything else good. I was at a festival yesterday with Spanish evening, so yeah, I spent a lot of time dancing. Oh, and today was the flea market in my town, so I had a gander over there, and then I went to another summer festival of a group I am in. And yeah, I helped with putting zings things together, and later also the cleanup, and again, I danced a bit, so all in pretty well, I would say. Nice, David.
Wow, you show off, going around to parties without us because you're friends and we don't.
I wouldn't go.
I mean, yeah, but still. I don't think I've ever
Ah,
gone
but
to any kind of party other
that's
than
loud.
a birthday party. Unless you count like watching 4th of July fireworks as a part. Does that count? I don't think it counts.
That's kinda. Well, I could invite you, but if you want to come to Germany, I doubt. I'm literally right next to you. I even was planning on buying a ticket to Berlin to go to a fur convention in August. But that went into the water because I can't get a hotel with a friend, so. Wait, White Pink, I thought we were doing Silver Dimension Neko on VRC, but well, you know, I mean, I don't know.
Colors are nice, okay? Also, I did the thing.
You did the thing? You
The
ate?
thing.
You
I
ate?
consumed sustenance. Watch, I'll do it
Wow.
again. I get it again.
Whoa. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, my gear is low. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, for some reason my gear is low. Hold on. Inventory. No, not inventory. What? That's not the inventory. Character. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna
Did you
go
lose your
fix
pants
that.
again?
No, not yet. I mean, repair gear, equipped, repair all. There we go. Alright, are you now ready?
Yes.
I'm typing. I mean, I'm texting. Sustenance. Wait. Sustenance?
Sustenance.
Sustenance.
You never take me alive!
Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, it's this one. That's also the wrong one, but this is for
Close enough.
this is us waiting for the DPS.
No, that's the sound of DPS waiting for their cues.
Also true.
Are you still there?
Oh, hey, we're in. Oh, look, it's us. Look at us go. Upstairs. Yeah.
This is it, the emerald weapon. I've been expecting you, hero of yours, yeah. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Mark 5 anti-icon or Machina, the emerald weapon.
We've sucked tacos and we've sucked tacos and we've...
Okay, mine now.
It's rotating!
And we need to move away. And we need to move inwards. Oh fuck. Oh, what's happening? I don't know what's happening anymore.
I'm just moving. Okay, I get it.
Oh, this is not good.
What do the pluses mean?
I don't know.
Oh, they move! So if they have a plus, then they're gonna move outwards, and if they don't, then they'll stay.
Oh. Oh! Jesus!
Come back! We have no tanks! I want to use my sword cast. I can. I'll
You're
move.
fine. We're done, let's go! All things!
All of the buttons. I need to do this. None of them have a plus. Oh, I got it there. Okay. So we stand on top of the one with the plus. It'll push out. Oh no, never mind. Okay.
We were kind of close though. It did move.
So the
Not the
two that
replay
have
thing.
pluses push away from each other, not away from the boss. It's splitting. Hey, Sue. There are hands on the sides. Orb. They're orbing.
Oh, You have to just run around, really.
Yeah.
I keep missing that innuendo, as in like it's like that purple little circle. Too bad. Oh no.
We got it. Phase 3? Oh, okay, I'm here now.
He can't be on YouTube. No, Globa's always on YouTube. He prefers YouTube, but Twitch does give the rewards.
Files are combat data ready. Initiating organic course anthem.
Ellie, offense. This is goodbye. Rex, what have you done?
Bungy bungy.
What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. That's my magical glow transformation.
Where's my helmet? It takes 5
there.
seconds to change the helmet. I can't do it fast.
This is Worlet at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic our side be creating this?
Maybe. We're back.
I guess we're here now.
I love second phases. I'm not lying about it. I love second phases.
Me too. Oh, fine.
Hey, don't.
Don't bring it at me, what are you doing?
That's really cool. Oh my
Oh
god!
no. Apparently we're supposed to line those up. I thought we were supposed to separate them.
Yeah,
Alright,
same was like,
healer.
oh my god!
This is fine.
Totally.
There are like hey, how you doing? You're tall. How you tall? Those things are on the edges. They're dashing forward. There
Right here.
Oh, there's a gap. Oh, I see. They're gonna advance forward.
This is cool.
I don't know what's happening, but it's cool.
Let's send here. It's middle, right, left. Oh, hi! Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Yeet! We did it. I could have so that's why YouTube since Twitch works better on mobile for me, but I am communicating with an artist about a third facial expression to be done so my phone works better. Okie dokie. And does Emerald weapon was defeated? I don't remember having so many hands. Well, too bad. Can I jump off? Yeah! Woo! Sorry, I wanted to. I just jumped off.
Well, hi. Good to see you here. Wherever we are.
Wherever.
And so it ends.
With another child that is dead.
Yep. It's like a horror movie or something that's being picked off one by one. Why would Rex throw away his life for this? You're right.
Wow.
If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that reveals the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the war machinas, machinas, who knows what remains. One of those two.
Yes.
We got here as soon as we could.
Meow.
Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. And for all we know, it seems that the Emerald weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Jade and Yuri has once again proven themselves capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal.
Hi.
Hi, that's me.
Maybe we were relieved to hear that Castrum Occupants was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed.
In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace.
No response, David? David is mostly on Twitch, that's why.
We'll do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans.
Report that. Allow me to sweep the area of booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go wiki.
With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon. Carefully, that is.
Meow.
We got our fourth camera pan shot of the corpse.
Yup.
Ugh, somebody else has passed again.
Nice. Currently my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Rambo.
Heck yeah. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Milizandia and Recon too. Everyone except me.
That.
And you, Rex? Yes, that is what the synthetic R-site system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. Unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would! And what I don't understand why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is all that for?
I don't know.
It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope.
Ugh.
It is the duty of the strong to lead the weak. We will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. It will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire changed it all. Except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still a caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for worldless freedom. No! How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it! We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go!
No.
No. It's too dramatic.
So is there one more weapon then?
So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the cash from the father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Guardians return. Well, you will be free to pilot the emerald weapon without her interfering. Can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the emerald weapon fighting at its peak in order to have any chance of perfecting this synthetic R-site system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. And then Alphonse is gonna die, and then Ellie may or may not die, who knows.
Allie's gonna be like that one child is like, I wish I helped my family because I didn't know anything, so I couldn't do it.
Oh.
And oh hey, talking about Allie.
Speaking of which,
Talking about Allie. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal.
no.
I'm dead.
Why, Rex? Why? Guys, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. This is supposed to be a really depressing and sad scene, but we've only known these characters for, like, today? For 3 hours? I haven't really gone
for
attached to
about
these
3 hours,
people.
yeah. Yeah, I've just been like, oh, okay, cool. Alright, he's dead. Okay, cool. Next. Hey, guys.
Severa's taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves are settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures.
Cutscene.
Or half cutscene.
No. Ella's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises.
Who did this to her?
Well, probably the big bad boy that was in dark, sweating all over the place.
Ominous shadow figure.
It
With a
seems she
whole
was
lot of
subject
spectrum.
for a whole lot of sweat. It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of our guardian masters.
You speak as though you have seen this before.
I have lived through it myself. Story!
Flashback!
I do the backstories, hell yeah. I was born in Wurlit 23 summers past, aka 23 years ago. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded guardian and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Wurlit, who treated us as badly as the Guardians did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame and perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court materials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Zeno's Ye Calvus in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Wurlit. While it was never much of a home, was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what I have awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garlands had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Warnow. I would be punished for desertion if the Heroes discovered the reasons for my return. And I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius.
So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I'd always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like the canker, this corruption is spread to every part of the Empire.
Even those with guardian blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, and an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. Bum, bum, bum. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for delirium to subside. It is Felden's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. Okie dokie.
Backstory!
Backstory, do we care? Not really. At the moment.
I don't know. I mean, are they going to show up at any point after this? Probably not.
Nope, it's just a side story. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie.
Is she well enough to speak with us?
Hi, Callie.
Allie?
Callie. As the condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Right here. Oh, wait, I guess it didn't work. It does.
And the audio one only works in Twitch.
Preferably she and her.
Yeah, the audio one is only on Twitch, but the message from Nightbot is the same. Oh, hi. Hey, how are you doing?
Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rykon too. I died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no! This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. ... Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. Another flashback! More backstory!
Oh boy.
My turn!
It's your turn now!
At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valinus von Viral was given command. That's a lot of V's. He was sent from the capital, but before, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew.
Bum bum bum.
Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father.
Jealousy! Sorry.
Yes. Valinus von Navarro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magic to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon.
Now
Valens
Nero is involved in this? Oh boy.
Yep. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Were you treated those... Where? Not were... Were you treated those... Can't speak. Help me. You treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others.
It never ceases to amaze me.
English is
Huh?
stupid.
What?
English is stupid.
It is true. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come to it.
Yuri, exclamation mark English. Eigo ga hanasemasen. So the marks on your body are his handlework. And you were.
Hold on.
Hey, what? Why did Google activate? Hello?
Google!
Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain.
Going good. I'm happy you're doing, it's going good, Callie. Even though I find it funny that some of these artworks I'm being sent PSD files, yet I don't own Photoshop or whatever program that opens PSD files. Ask for, instead of, because I've worked with Photoshop, ask them to give you, what's that called again?
PNG or JPEG?
Well, if, you know, as well as that, but also like PDF files, always good. If you have a PDF file reader or something.
If I had remained in Garlemald, you would have never been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. By saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay to see the weapon project go to completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny.
Woo.
That way we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. Not just for us, but for anyone who wished to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see.
Hey Siri, what time is it? I don't know. It's 11:11.
I don't have Siri. My phone has Hey Google
Hey
for some stupid
Google.
reason. I wish it didn't.
I don't have it enabled, so
How do I disable it?
I don't know.
Dang it.
I just never enabled it, so I just never said it. Nothing like, yeah, you can use it.
never enabled it either. It was just there.
But the layers? What layers? I want the layers.
Layers of fear.
Oh, layers of the Photoshop. Well, then you can always get Photoshop later. Well, I can.
Ask
Layers.
them to export each layer as a separate PNG. Send them to you, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if Photoshop is able to export in other formats like CSV. You took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We'll fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in a weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help.
Thank you so much for the follow. Shit, sorry. Kalai4, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hooray! As the pilots, we were the only ones who were able to
Arigato.
stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees.
And that's a cute follow notification. I know, right?
His masterpiece is the worst of them all. But what the heck kind of text box is
What
this?
is
I've
text
never
box?
seen this before. Is this supposed to be like her internal dialogue or something? Are these her
Could be.
thoughts?
The thing hides since the last image was deleted. Also, where did David go ask another question as it became quiet? They're probably doing something. Figured I'd follow on Twitch rather than YouTube. Oh, thank you. Even though... Yeah, Twitch is kind of better though. But it depends on what you like. Open it on game. True. The game application open PCs. Sure. Inner dialogue. Go!
Inner dialogue! If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and Olive Whirl. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you could help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You're everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I'll free him from Valens. It's the last thing I do.
This Valens is
Thank
gonna
you.
be our... This Valens is gonna be our next one, I think.
Yeah, probably. He needs you. Now more than ever. Listen, Allie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I'll do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He is...
Dead.
I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rickon and Milazania, aren't you?
No. Yeah, maybe. I killed him. I mean, I didn't... No.
Oh, no. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to.
Yeah, sure.
I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse.
Alphonse.
I know now why they call you Hero.
I'm not a hero.
I'm the Warrior of Light, thank you very much.
Yeah. Ugh.
Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. I have a good feeling about his new friend. Are we able to read her mind?
I guess so. That's our new, like, little thing that we have from our...
Severa, see that she has everything she needs.
Ohio.
Our
Sorry,
allies
everyone,
must
turn
be
back.
informed of this.
Oh, sorry. Sorry if I don't interact much in chat. Enjoying listening to streams. Love the dialogue, reading, and interaction with you too. Thank you. I don't mind if you don't. Lurkers are lovable, so if you just lurk, that's totally fine. We have an exclamation mark lurk if you want to use it. So if you just want to lurk, exclamation mark lurk.
I mean, it doesn't
You're already
really do
lurking.
much
I
other
love
than display a message, but still, it works.
It's just cool, okay? I just did
It's just
something for it.
fancy, too.
It's just fancy, okay? Just something fancy, okay? Okay.
Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops of Girabania?
Maybe. Nod. I need to. You know what I need a sound effect for is a nod. Every time we nod, it's just like.
We need to animate sound effect.
Oh, true. Your loving father hacked me fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption?
Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play.
Was I wrong to spare you that day, nor will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. I mean, you got a pink wolf next to you, so be aware.
Yeah, I mean... Or like
So
the
is this
Power
it?
Ranger wolves? Is that what this is?
The Power Ranger wolves? Oh god.
Wait, Purple Wolf is already taken. Dang it.
Who's
It's the
purple?
Power
Wolf?
Ranger from Jungle Fury.
Oh, I was like, what? Oh hey, look, we're here again.
Because all of the Power Rangers of Jungle Fury are different types of jungle cats. So I think Red Ranger was Tiger, the main antagonist, which was basically the Black Ranger, was Lion, Yellow was Cheetah, and Blue was Jaguar. And then their teacher, the Master, was the Purple Wolf.
Oh. I don't think I have lurk enabled on YouTube chat. Oops.
Oh. It's fancy, but not fancy enough for that.
No, YouTube is not fancy enough. Recently received word of your victory over the emerald weapon. I expected it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind.
For extreme! Power Rangers Jungle Fury? No, Fury. It was one R.
Furry. It's a furry.
Their armor does not have fur on it. No, wait. Oh, shoot. One of them does.
My stream is not single. You just mentioned the lurker man. Oh. Yes, Global. I had the same mindset there, but I didn't say it. Good grief!
Attack by
It
attack,
sounds
okay?
like you had an awful lot of content. Oh my god.
Yep.
Content.
Which is hard.
Rather you than me, I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review the information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. I'll let you know if anything requires your attention. Until then, be sure to get some rest. Quest complete! Yay! Clappers!
Yeah.
Oh, cutscene.
Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber, also known as torture chamber, close enough.
Sorry. Just a lot of like people just like. Oh hey, it's my voice thingy. I'll switch to it right now, so it doesn't have to. Wait. Okay. Here we go.
3 weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude.
Ugh.
That
That was Alphonse.
I know, but just like ears like.
To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped.
Ugh. Insert grunt here.
And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done for her? And this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably.
One does not going to think.
Well, don't just stand there, boy.
That's a really cool voice effect. Thank you. It's from voice mod, so I'm just using tools.
I just wish it wouldn't take 5 seconds to switch to and from it.
Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy.
Okay, you can turn off the helmet voice.
I can hear enough. Ooh. Oh,
Face.
he looks way weirder than I thought.
That is not what I was expecting.
Same. I was gonna keep his voice though.
And again, they put so much effort into animating him.
You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad.
Clap along now, everyone.
Burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad.
bad.
Burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad. Ah!
It's like, oh boy.
This is one of the weirdest antagonists, but I do like that he actually stands out a lot from the others. Like, Xenos was a little too similar to Gaius, and I forgot the name of the one in between those two.
I don't know.
There was a third one.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allow that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you. I really wanted to make a Pokemon reference there.
I choose you!
I choose you, Alfonso! I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belzar, whatever it takes, and if you so much entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are.
Oh no!
I love voice acting. This guy reminds me of Lord Farquaad for some reason. Oh,
I know what you mean!
Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic oversight system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning.
Evil taco. Oof.
I love voice
Oh,
acting.
well, he's
I
dead.
can't stop.
He can't probably.
True. The guy, okay, I'm now up to date. Oh, hi David, I was wondering what happened to you. Yeah, it's just all over the place right now. Okay. You wanna do voice with, you wanna do him or something?
Jones, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders.
Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, would like to see something special. Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you.
Oh my god, he is Bondrude.
For some reason, I love doing voices for villains, and it's really fun.
But I've been doing all of them because they were all wearing helmets.
Yeah.
You
When
have
they-
like 90% of the protagonist voices.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm like loving to do a villain for once. And I really like this one actually. Honestly, what's stupid to pilots apart from indoctrinate to take weapon and just go against the guy in rebel? I don't
That
know.
was their plan, yeah.
Mm.
The problem is we are stopping them from getting to primals to absorb their power. They wanted to absorb primals to get stronger enough, then betray the guy. But we are stopping them from getting that power.
Yeah,
That's
villains
why
are
they
the best.
fight us
I love
first.
to see a villain finally win once. They're not winning.
The Final Fantasy villains like always seem like they're winning because we keep seeing their perspectives. And then we fight them. Like a
And
couple
they're
times.
dead. And then they're dead. And then it's like, oh yeah, we killed him. And then someone comes back, and then there's another protagonist, and then the enemy from our last time is already back, and then it's...
And then Emma
mean-
throws in a wrench.
Yeah.
This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it's reached perfection, I'll be unstoppable. First Valens, and the Empire itself will fall. We'll be free at last.
Wish him to win the story always screw up at the end. They always do. It's normal.
Father, keep Ellie safe. How do you do that with your eye?
It's like
Lysandia. Recon, Rex. I'll see this through to the end. Promise.
it's like you're dying, but he's not dying, and then it's like you look at your past or something.
I think you were shown like a little sneak preview of the last weapon.
No, those were his brothers.
Oh.
Those, yeah.
Till then, watch over me.
I'm still here, baby. Okay, David.
Hello, also still here, by the way. I'm Yuri.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do his voice again. Woo! Hello. So, is it ready or not?
Trial sequence has been primed, sir.
Then get on with it.
I thought we were wearing helmets. They're not wearing helmets, okay.
Well, now they were.
Initiating synthetic RSI system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Yep.
Simulation.
No, you look scared.
Oh, what's going
What's
on?
going on? Oh, not the same voice for him.
He just looks like that kind of voice. You know?
It does. You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. Somebody's gonna do the voice now. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took the experiment, you let my family go. You have seen those Dana loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it.
Understood, Lord Valens. The person is right here, but it has the blue text box like they're talking over a comp. I'm confused.
They're talking to the person inside, I think.
Valve combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override.
Hey guys, I'm still in here. He's in pain. My mind, no. If this is what it takes, protect you both. I love you. I'm so sorry.
This lighting, though.
It looks cool.
Yeah, that happened.
I mean, we can't see what's inside. Where is my prey?
Organic core override complete. Xenos DI Gal is data loaded.
Tablet. The subject is instinctively bound to seek our prey. Right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down.
Deactivating the synthetic oversight system.
Alright.
Water.
What are you doing?
Oh. Fishman!
How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test after ready and waiting.
Please stop being Bondrude.
What do you mean?
He's experimenting on unwilling people and turning them into weird flesh monster thingies.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation.
Did you think I'd take that promise?
Again, his animations.
I love him. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valence von Var, bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Huh. I love being a villain. This is a great villain. Anywho, hey.
Oh, hi!
Mar Machine Fanatic.
That all happened.
Of late, all I can think about is weapons. So channel this passion into. Oh, you roll it. It's no, never mind. Emerald weapon. Why, yes, of course. Just a moment, please. King. Ooh, God's be good. This thing weighs tons. Perhaps I should have used lighter material.
How are his hands floating? How did you do that?
Good question. So, what do you think? Is it every bit as terrifying as the foe you faced? Behold, the malevolent Malachite marauder, the vicious Varian villain, the Gementous Jade Giant.
It is
Actually,
Jade. What?
Actually, perhaps not the last one. Anyway, it's the Emerald Weapon. I assure you, I spared no expense in making it as true to life, so to speak, as possible. The information we received regarding its design revealed several startling details. Perhaps most surprising of all were the free-floating manipulators, or hands if you prefer, which allowed you to attack from multiple angles simultaneously. We even learned that their positioning was based on tactics used by Gaius himself when he led the Imperial invasion of Rulet. By surrounding the target, they are able to bombard it from all sides while keeping it pinned down.
Yada 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 yada.
Oh, and almost I forgot. This is, well, you know, not only that, but the emerald weapon was able to perfectly replicate Gaia's renowned terminus as gunplay technique. Though on a much larger scale, I wish I could have been there to see it for myself. Ooh, you're so lucky. Goodness me, all this talking has made me rather parched.
Yup.
But before I pour myself a nice glass of local arak, I think it's time for us to fire up the real virtuality combat simulation experience either to see what wonders it can conjure.
Experience it.
Anything could happen, so don't say I didn't warn you. I just fucking I became a pirate for a second. Yarr. I don't know.
This isn't beef soft tacos.
Beef soft tacos. Oh, beef soft tacos. Beef soft tacos. Oh, yeah, it's gone.
We heard it for a moment.
Oh, there for a moment, yeah. In memory. Ah, Jade, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the resistance, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it's comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attended to. If you could spare the time, we could use your help. To be honest, the rendition of the emerald weapon is quite faithful to the original, only that it didn't have any hands and it attacked melee with lasers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think the main reason they added the hands is because in the second phase they had swords and it was copying Gaius's attacks, and Gaius uses swords from multiple directions.
Bless you, Jane here. You really are. You are really. And I'm gonna make that multiple.
English is hard.
You both are saints. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like both of you around. Meow. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Anyway.
Here we go again!
Hey, look, it's a rattle.
He's dragon.
He's a dragon.
Even though it's not actually a dragon, but still.
That's a wyvern or something. Oui.
Red circle. Hello? Oh, hi.
Civilian. Hello, civilian.
You're the one who piloted the Warmock and then defeated the Sapphire Weapon, aren't you?
No.
I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Evelina. Names are hard. And I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put that past behind us. For 10 long years, we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it should be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead.
Okay.
The side quest in the side quest? Okay.
It's
Hello,
a
not
burly engineer.
You gotta give me your best impression of Biggs.
Something I can help you with? No, I cannot do that. Unga bunga. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who is asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss.
You're very kind.
I know, thank you. That is true.
Final Fantasy XIV, the sitcom edition.
Sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks.
Wait, did we just do it and we just like, oh,
Yeah, just skipped past it, I guess.
Think nothing of it. I was glad to help.
Side
Okay,
quest,
bye.
side quest. As it's expected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me.
So they did just skip it.
My friend Melisandria. I have no idea who she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places.
Huh?
How do you know her?
How do you know her?
It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight in the Eorzea while I remained here.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's yeah, I'm their actual sister.
Probably.
This is gonna be
And before
fucking
she left,
crazy.
she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage.
Background.
More flashbacks! The youngest one, Rykon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak to their adoptive father, Gaius von Bizar, before they disappeared. There's actually another of his orphans, Livia Sasjunas, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering an obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, the Praefectus Castorum, names are hard, of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that Rogadin had risen to such a ranks? I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I would hope that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be safe in his hands. Then the time came for Melisandria to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th Scava, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down.
Okay, this is just crazy.
They're just trying to throw in so many new characters into stuff we've already seen and been through.
This was at the first year that we let like this was like what?
Like they already established everything, and now they're like, "Hey, you did this, but also that happened at the same time in same place. You just didn't see it."
Yeah. Like you didn't see us like leaving, even though we literally saw all of the ships breaking apart.
They all kind of exploded when Gaius yelled, "Such devastation!"
Yeah, I'm like, what? Okay, so this is just weird. Wait,
I eventually made my way back to Werlit, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. Pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made to pry reveal their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. But
Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use.
Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. Skills and knowledge.
What can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The Seventh
Use
Legion
it.
is far from fit.
Huh?
Stream delay?
Huh?
What's the same?
No, we're good.
The Seventh Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it'll bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. To the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that Warlock and I used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Till then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. Don't know what I've done, what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again.
Sure.
Friendship +1, I think.
Question mark? And I guess we're going back.
Here we go again!
It's like, hey, let's go here and like do some stuff, and like we didn't even do it.
Go here, talk to this NPC, we're gonna get some flashbacks and backstory, and then we're gonna go back here again!
So how was your time in Turnglyph? Boring.
Whole lot of dialogue.
I see. Fate has dealt her cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said on the whole of Turnglyph. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Wurlit's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Wurlit. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing from with their tails between their legs. Until the day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care.
Too bad next patch is already out.
Duty in the sky with diamond. Ooh, diamond. Ooh,
Why the
diamond.
diamond?
Diamond.
You know, because the next person has white hair.
Yeah. You come at the right time. There have been some developments in Wurlit would like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the detailed person. Here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Probably Sid or Gaius.
Isn't Party Boys?
Yeah. I mean, technically, but... Thanks. I'll take it from here.
What are you doing here?
It's you! Oh shit, I forgot.
From Fate Collide Prismalia.
I'm glad to see you looking so well, Jade and Yuri.
I think it was Minago.
It's Minago, yes.
No, it's Kudo.
No, it's Minago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Raga's Reach lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Wurlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Wurlit revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of common experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belzar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but despite times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and most Alamegans will attest he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessors, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But more importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Verlet in the first place. So who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Uh-huh. Thanks, Neri. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with a black wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Even he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. And then...
Okay, we're going back again! Here we go!
Meow. 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 Chocobo's sleeping.
Hmm? Oh god, the
Chocobo's
Chocobo's
sleeping.
dead!
It's so dead. He's dead.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Hi,
Again.
guy. Us.
Hi guy.
Hi, guy. We're here.
Oh, army has arrived.
Guy's Bowser, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. Here we go.
Here's this invisible paper.
What am I holding? I cannot read it when it's invisible.
I see. You have my thanks.
Oh, what is this?
Revolutionary Command. Who are you?
Revolutionary
Generic
Commander.
military person number. I don't know.
I don't know, I'll do one. Does this mean we can finally make our move?
With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear.
Revolutionary soldier.
There's a lot of them.
If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Yarr.
Yay, it's your cheering sound effects here. Close enough.
Woo, yay! That's the only one I got.
The only one I've got is kids. That wouldn't sound right either.
Yep, alright, never mind. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten what it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones in your hands. Final Fantasy 14 to stay calm. Even so, the people of Verlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. Sounds cool.
As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment in whatever that may entail.
Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamiga. This way, if you please.
Alamiga.
Alamigo.
Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlet. The irony is not lost on me.
I mean, you still have iron on you, so I guess.
Yeah.
He's a cruel twist of fate.
Yes.
It's a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. So I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances. They may serve the Empire. But there are those such as the Valens who see being born a Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of Legatus and everything that entails it makes my blood boil.
That's not good if it's boiling.
I don't think your body temperature is supposed to be that high. Like, I know we're warm-blooded and all, but not that warm.
Yeah.
Rollins brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes.
We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. Dot.
There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. It's a surprise tool we'll need for later.
It's a surprise party. Hi, guys.
Hi guy.
Hi, guy.
You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters.
You are.
This letter was found in her room.
Dear father.
Alright, well...
I fucking love it.
You
I can
guys-
predict everything.
Dear father. I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Werlet, I've decided to take matters in my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie.
I don't know how I just did that, but I was like, dear father.
I don't know.
I didn't know. It's fucking amazing.
She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlet. I'm certain of it.
Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. The emerald one. The diamond. Jade's physics
So
confirmed.
that's why they both have white hair.
Yes. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse.
I want nothing more than to say to them, but I cannot ask the Werlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. As capable as warriors Jade and Yuri are, if they were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, they would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers.
But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead.
I know. It's Vera. So did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Is it just me, or is my voice slowly getting deeper and deeper as I do this?
You're just like you're just done with it. It's like, oh my god, just keep. Oh wait, I don't have a voice for that. It's my
The one that I use is Central.
hold
Or
on, I need
Radio
to get-
DM could also
I need,
work.
I need to get voice mod up. I don't have voice mod on, as in like.
Please, Warriors of Light, please just stop saying hi every time you see me.
What?
Guy's voice keeps getting deeper because he's done with us.
Oh, probably.
Please stop saying hi, guy, every time you see me.
So which one did you use?
The one I've been using is Central, but Radio Demon could also work.
What does Radio Demon sound like?
This one is Radio Demon. It's a little harder to tell. It's not as clear.
And this one is Central. Sounds more like a robot.
Demon.
You
just yeah.
I think you need to turn off the evil toggle on it.
It is off, evil.
Why does that sound so different for you?
Because I have a different layer. I don't know.
My pitch is at 56. Mix is at 36.
36. Hello.
I think that works.
Alright.
Yeah.
This works. I have to put that on my Steam Deck, though. Uno momento.
Totomate kudasai.
Debonge. Where's my... Radio Star. Okay, cool. I got it. We're good.
Alright.
Can you hear me? I'm in Wordlet, just outside Castrum Collinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire...
You have a sound for this. There you go. Confound it. We've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. Bring the weapon project to completion and use it to pick a free wordlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives.
If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Here we go.
Thinking.
Yeah, does that should work?
I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone.
This guy's going to die.
Or happens. I'll have you know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far.
True. I'm gonna keep them. So far, at least.
We haven't gotten to Savage yet, just extreme.
Yeah, just extreme. I actually have done a Savage, I think. No, never mind. I haven't.
Very well.
I haven't.
For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wordlet may present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior.
Understood.
The G-Rank Hunter.
Good warrior.
Great Warrior. Once your preparations are complete, let's begin.
Ginormous warrior.
Giganticus Warrior.
Gargantuan warrior.
God Warrior.
Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Wordlet headquarters.
Oh, no.
Quiet you!
Hold on. I'm getting there. Gay warrior.
The Gay Warrior.
It doesn't go straight. Never does. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustration on a brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me.
Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores.
Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, sapphire, emeralds, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulate will serve a singular purpose. And the completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, sapphire and emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those wordless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations.
As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data.
Yes, and you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that.
What?
Shut up! I'm just having fun.
And all that remains is for me to assume my role as the pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement.
Of course. A Hannibal Savage does a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic horricide. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire.
I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition or arrangement. I request that the people of Orlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern.
My. How very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes. I could grant that people of Orlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legate as such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim.
Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken that throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who have played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Hi.
I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's a rule that you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway.
And what about my brother?
Ah, yes. Alec, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangement for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation.
This is the moment I've been waiting for. know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me.
Since when do we do this?
I don't know. We can now, I guess. Specifically
that's
with
fine.
Allie. Nobody else.
You look like you're an Ultima weapon as well, as in like the other one, and it looks like the same, but also you don't really look the same. But that is really weird. So I guess it's just sound the same, but also not the same.
Yes. All of the above.
Is the
Initiating the synthetic oversight system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codenamed Xenos. Commencing activation sequence.
how the heck can she tell what buttons she's pressing? I don't know.
I don't know.
Who cares? Behold perfection itself.
Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex gave their lives. And others may live without fear. The oversight is taking hold. I'm just glad that you don't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way.
The only way. It's just red? Yeah. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter?
The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens.
Mech suits now? Yeah.
That's a lot of eyeballs.
Yeah. Lasers.
Lasers! More lasers!
Low-born filth. If you think your little performance at me food, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting device signal. I mean, deactivation signal. Yes. It's not responding.
That insult of Velvet me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, and if it means them damaging the machine, when I am through with her, she will beg for death.
Yes.
No, I can't let it in like this. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, give me a hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength.
I don't think that's how it works for sure.
Ah, yes, it does work.
Combat sample. Ready. Initiating the overmind. Subject name.
Find a machine with the power of friendship. No, with the power of a tear.
Overmind? What is that?
Power of sad.
This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how?
I don't care how. I'll stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum.
Laser!
No, he can't die.
I want to kill him. I want to fight him.
No, I don't want him to die. I don't want to fight him. I just want to have more fun with his voice.
Oh, we're back here now, I guess. Okay.
Oh, well, we weren't there, you know. This happened just now. Ironworks pilot. Hello, pilot. How
Yo.
you doing, pilot? This is going to be Bird and Rebel, don't worry. Okie dokie.
It's gonna get out alive, just like Gaius did.
And
And
the
also
other guy.
Nero. And also,
And
yeah.
the other guy. Yep, and yeah, and then all of the people that were in that fight with the Caster Meridium, and then also escaped because of something, and then
Yep. Is this like Monster Hunter? Nobody ever actually dies? It's gonna disappear and come back afterwards?
something. Ready to depart us in for Mastered Garland. Boonga boonga. Wonk 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 wonk. I really like hearing his voice.
We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdeilden, I still can't pronounce her name, I'm sorry. After I finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, I took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days at the Black Wolf, your penchant for a gigantic war machina.
I mean, they're fun.
But if this means a G warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Oh, hi. Good to see you again, Tenuri.
Sure.
Sure, whoever you are. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Evelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined our team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we have had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Evelina's tireless dedication, the G warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting.
Wee woo.
Wee woo. We're going. Here we go. Whoa. Up and away. Walk it off screen. Fade to black.
And then fade to white. And then fade to color. I wasn't too far off of it.
Close enough.
It's clouds.
Wide enough. Oh.
Oh.
I see.
Huh. Well then.
Sure. Very impressive. May I ask what purpose it serves?
Wee woo, here come the G-Squad.
Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We've come to save lives, not end them. And for that reason, the G warrior has been reborn. Present to you, the G savior.
Oh. I like G.
Very different. They're really going all out with making this thing some kind of Gundam anime, huh?
Hi guys.
Hi, guy.
Please stop.
Hi guy.
Once again, citizen engineers have provided precisely what we need to what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, will have Gaius pilot while Yuri and Jade handle the various armaments.
Oh.
Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles.
Wait.
But even so, we must succeed at all costs.
Is my thing going to be correct?
Is there another
this is not
single
a
player?
I hope it's not.
No?
I
That's
think
why I don't think.
I think
confused.
I'm having some.
Is it gonna be like the Praetorium where each player has their own mech?
Oh, it's a cloud. Wait, we have to be on the deck.
Oh.
And you wanna go? Are you good? Ready to go? All good?
I just like take a moment to read my skills because I don't know how to play Scholar.
Sure. Do you want to go into like a something smaller so you can figure
If
it
I'm
out?
in the middle of a dude, I don't have time to read.
I go for it. I thought the same thing with the mecha feature, but I thought it was more of a Metal Gear Solid mecha battle. Maybe.
A blessing is fairy ability AoE heal instantly, not regen. I already have regen. Fairy's got 2 AoE heals. Citation lets me do a Loquium Succor, a common ability, or Exognation without consuming resources. Also, enduring critical HP is restored. Fucking guarantee a crit heal with 4 of those. I know what 2 of those are. Flame attack that spreads my shield, illumination. If Sephiroth. What? More library runa? Sephiroth summoned orders her to execute Seraph Illumination. Illumination increases healing magic potency to line with 10%. That increases my healing amount. Emergency tactics is garbage. Summon Seraph. Set the guard automatically casts her veil on party members. Okay, so that's how I can tell it to heal one party member instead of randomly. Range strategy increases crit rate. I did not use that ever at all. I should have. Especially for bosses. Okay, union with target member. I think that's the regen on one person. I don't know. Is it very away? Okay, that's dissipation. I don't like dissipation. Okay, I think I got it. Probably.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Something like this would be so dangerous? No, I was doing that just to be dangerous.
If I were to mount on Rathalos and take off, would I be able to keep up with this airship?
Who knows?
Or would I just slowly fall behind?
Well, technically jumping on a moving platform doesn't actually matter. You still go with the...
Yeah, but then Rathalos would be flying, hovering above it, so I would slowly slow it down. Unless Rathalos is capable of flying as fast.
Or it should be behind the big structure, because if you're behind, you have less wind against you.
Less drag, yeah.
Look at us knowing what everything is. Science.
Well, actually, if you're flying, don't you kind of need more wind? I mean, with flapping wings, you need wind in order to stay up.
You need...
Well, if you're something like a jet, then it pulls wind anyways.
You need, I don't know. When you go under wing, thing goes up. Yeah,
yes.
Like that. It has to deal with like warm air and cold air and all that stuff.
Aerodynamics are whack.
Whack.
Whack!
Whack.
Whack!
Hello, I'm under the water. Please help. I'm bleeding.
Oh, it's not from the water. You're not supposed to be under the water.
Ah.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hey.
How's the water?
Oh, warm under wing, warm wind want to go up, take thing up. Yes.
Well, I mean, warm air slightly goes up very slowly, but that doesn't do much for like carrying a wyvern with giant wings. It's very heavy. But cold air is denser, so if the air is denser, then the wings have more to push on.
How bird work?
I don't know.
How bird work?
Wyverns are not birds; they have scales, not feathers.
I know. But that's the only closest thing that can fly.
Unga bunga aerodynamics.
Ungy bungy.
How do bat fly?
And
Bats
now
have
I'm
no
playing.
feather-
And now I'm playing phone game while waiting for a queue.
Cookie clicker?
No, Clash of Clans.
Oh no.
I've said this multiple
What
times. I've been
happened
actually
to
playing.
you?
Nothing.
You
I've
poor
actually-
soul.
Wow. Okay. Sorry. Told this many times before, actually.
I do not remember this.
Well, that just means something.
It does.
Gaming while gaming? Hell yeah.
That's what minigames are.
No such true. Oh, here we go. Katsui. Woo. Light party. Full party.
Pool party.
Wah. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The cloud deck.
Lasers!
Wait, what? Which one? There's like 3 of those. This
think
really
it's,
is a Gundam anime.
Yeah.
Just kicked one. What?
He did just kick one. Wow.
Yo, that's me. Where'd everybody else come
What's
from?
up? Yeah, where's everyone else? Oh, we just went in one by one.
Okay, here we are. Okay, here we go. Diamond Ray. Oh, okay,
Oh.
gotcha. Yep, that is Diamond Ray. Oh,
There's a second platform?
good. I've seen this before. They got the
I-
hop back and forth for funsies.
I never see this.
Three, two, one. Whoa!
What happened?
And
Why?
you went back into it.
It's gone.
It's the circles, by the way.
I know, I went through the circle to get to the other side, but then it put me back again.
Well, you can't stand on it. Like, you can't just keep standing on it, I think. I don't know, okay? You're back then, so. Ow. Why am I getting attacked?
It looks like it has little jets that start shooting out all sides to indicate which direction it's gonna fire.
Why me? I don't like it. Stop it. I don't want it. Is it like tank superiority? Like, is it through tanks? I'm like,
Maybe?
Laser.
it is tank superiority.
Phase 2. Oh?
Oh,
Hello?
hello?
The true face of the diamond weapon. Blue sword color.
Oh!
Hello.
I'm here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh boy. Oh, there goes that.
I can't revive him. No, I can. Okay, we got it. Ori arts. I'm an
What
Ori.
the-
I should know these arts.
I'm fine.
One more.
He's what? He's upside down.
You can just do that, I guess.
As well.
Why can't I do that? I'm an Ori. Orb.
Yes. A lot of bombs everywhere.
Getting close.
Whoa! That's a lot of people then.
Hey, that's not good.
I thought it
Also,
was in the
they're
middle. I thought it was in the middle. Go over here. You're about to die.
I was rosing. Hey, welcome back.
Big boy. Which side is it? Yeah.
That one.
But I'm on it! What do you mean? Look, I'm right on it. They rest. Oh, okay.
Hands.
I'm here. Oh no! No! Oh,
There's so much stuff happening and it's at 50% HP.
oh my god, that guy nearly died. I'm about to die. I have healing.
The healer has full mana and they're not attempting to raise anyone.
Oh great, now it's just... Why do they keep moving so much? Not looking good, you know. It's fine. At least I'm not the first one to die from a tank. Probably. No. Ha! I outlive everyone.
Oh hey, here we are.
Oh hey, what's up?
We're in the sky.
That's true. Oh, damage health has been increased by 10%. Everyone died. The end. There was a lot going on, so but this is what the newer kind of trials and dungeons are going to be. A lot more difficult. But a lot more fun. Does it make a rotor into the weapon? Probably.
Yes. I think all of her brothers are part of the weapon. That's why it's doing all of the attacks that the other weapons had. Which is why I was confused when it said familiar male voice, because all four of them are in there.
Move. See, we're doing a little bit better.
Prototype.
Fall off! Oh, wow.
Get close.
He's dead.
Okay, goodbye. Hi.
Hello. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Well, basically, it's safe if we just stand right here in the middle.
Yeah, because it wasn't attacking over there. There are places where it doesn't attack. If they're finding it with your good eyes while it's doing all the yakos.
Orb.
What is Azalus doing?
I don't even know. It's a dragoon.
Incoming! Orders.
I'm fine.
Totally fine.
Come on, lead fell off. This is the thanks for the stream and have fun. Alright. Thanks for joining, really appreciate it.
You don't know.
Oh shit. Move away! Now come back. That's my fault. I was like, what the heck is happening on my feet?
I don't know either.
Arms.
To the right side.
That's actually really funny. We were at before. 40%. Come here.
Get over here.
Incoming! What side is that? I can't tell. Oh, it's on us. That's on the side.
Uh oh, Yuri.
Other side.
Ah!
Hands.
Where's the rebrand?
Other side.
Oh shit! No!
Still hands.
I need it.
I got you.
Thank you. Oop. They're all coming to me.
One.
No, I guess not. That's fine. We're fine.
Oh.
There we go. Yep, we're fine.
Okay. All right.
Containment field won't hold.
Thank you, Sid. And everyone is gone.
Hi. Bye.
I got 4 commendations? What? Why? Well, hi,
I
guy.
got
Please, just
nothing.
shut up.
Hi, guy.
Hi, guy. Why are you like this?
We love you too much.
We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials.
Uh huh.
Casually walking down the sidewalk, a leisurely pace. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. We are walking in perfect sync, and it's so weird. I pray we are not too late. I mean, it's there. We found it. I don't know why we're slowly walking.
Because we don't hear anything. That's big.
Is it bigger than it was in the boss fight? I think it's bigger.
Maybe perspective-wise.
Oh, hey! It's you!
It is
She is
Alan.
the only one who survived. Sort of, kind of. Allie.
Alley-oop.
Nah. I'm dying. Help. Oh, I'm dead. Help. Healer.
And
You're a
so
healer.
she
Do something.
died.
Thank you. Well, I mean, I held up my hand out, but I didn't do any healing stuff. Okay. My spider sense is tingling. Please take it back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Slow walk.
Oh, we can do it with Gaius too. All right.
Oh, wow, okay.
Now to learn what has become of Alphonse.
Alfonsi.
If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself.
Oh, hi.
He is still alive. Come too close, have you, guys? It's not over yet.
Big bad versus big bad. Or not bad, or whatever. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions.
How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. Just the rest of the game is only mech battles.
What gods?
It's not for your meddling. The Empire would have been mine. Mine! I mean, it would be cool.
Enough of
also
your
not.
delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? Which one was that again?
The white-haired other dude.
No, I was trying to act like Valence. He always forgets his name.
Why, he's right in front of you.
Alec?
Huh?
What?
Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that the beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he puts his mind to it. But my ingenuity has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. He laughs a lot.
Yeah.
And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't a reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Valens von Jerkward? Yes.
Valens von Drudverquad.
Valens von... yeah.
100. And such atrocities to continue unabated is a proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Fight! 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 Your crimes are an affront on not only Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now you will die. Tablet? Wow, this is an anime.
Have you forgotten, guys? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitfall so much is a relic of the past, just like you.
Bullets. One bullet. Guys is going Rango mode. He's got a gun lance. Wyvern fire!
You should burn his... I can't see it! What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. My tablet is not working.
Why is it
My
yellow?
tablet has lost it.
Terminus
Tablet.
Crocoy Morse.
My tablet doesn't know what to do. But this wasn't in my data. Blood.
Weapon fire's on cooldown.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Make noises.
Reactivating synthetic oversight system.
Okay.
Your data is outdated and incomplete.
Blast him with every laser you've got.
This can't be. How is this? How is it still functional?
Removing memory inhibitors.
Alphonse. Oh, what? You. Stop this at once, please. Let me go, Albert. No, wait, no. I don't know your fucking names. Who are you?
Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption.
Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men and women and children killed for the sake of your conquests? Just list like 1,000 names.
I do not deny the blood I spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated.
No, I beg you. That's a lot of them. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens von Vara, better than guys, better than everyone. You just can't end this way. Ah.
Hey, Pop!
Did it just pee?
I think that was blood.
It sounded like he was scared. He
It
peed
popped like a
himself.
water balloon.
You.
Alphonse. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you.
Look at Mac Gonzalo.
But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex watch over me.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please.
I understand.
The irony is that I am having another stream open with chill piano music, and they are coincidentally playing the fitting music for this mode, even from Final Fantasy. Nice.
Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son.
Oh.
I had to. It was just so cute.
Hooray!
Hey, Silver.
Oh, hi. We're here. I'm also here. Hi.
I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Balance Vanvara and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, warlord revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they will suffered with considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. Might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever.
Why music?
Wait, is more?
There's more?
Anyway, first I'm gonna do this. There we go. Focus session roll. Also, Severin. Hi, Severin. Forever at your side. I guess it's might be the final one, I don't know. The recent events in Rullet have had a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. Is it army time? You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what has caused Ali to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? Sure. Private Battalion Squad?
You already said this before, Akame.
It's probably an automated message anyway. Because that's literally the same. But thank you for joining the stream. Evelina!
Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for wear for your experiences.
I'm fine.
Actually, I've been meaning to show you this.
Tombstone?
Thanks to the Alamega resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. While they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of the Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me. Now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Thanks for telling me, narrator, I guess? I know I could hear you. Oh.
Meow.
I guess this last question is basically just saying goodbye to everyone.
Yeah, probably. Hi, Sever. I hope all is well with Sevelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Waiting.
Sparkles.
Sparkles. Cutscene.
The poop butt quickie.
Thanks, David.
Yo, hi guy. Why are you like this? I was just see Allie. Would you send for her?
I have to do stretch. That was fast.
Allie. Yeah. Insert grunt noises here. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The Churigans say that it's most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Arsite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine.
Gasp.
Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Never heard of anything so cruel.
The moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with their weapon's core, so how was Allie able to escape a similar fate?
That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. But it was Alphonse who kept her safe.
Oh,
In
Allie.
the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son.
All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward?
No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's a sentence. And those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie. They risked everything to win the freedom of Worlet. And now it's come to pass. I'll see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Worlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa will be proud to call home.
For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret if I don't. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I can do bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. And now she's bullying answers. Yeah.
Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you have a need for my creations, just say the word.
The word.
The word. I want everybody's word about the bird. I want that bird.
Oh my god.
You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've meant to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her.
Aww. That's so cute.
Dad goals.
Mm-hmm.
Hi again.
Hi, Severa. Throughout my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Guy's children. Despite everything, they never give up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Guy's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. Hi, Valdolin. All this time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain that I imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband in many ways. I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Erlis, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend.
Hi, Guy.
Hi, Guy.
We were brought together under strange circumstances. Names. Vera and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Oh, hey, they're alive!
Well, here they are. Humor cutscene? Yes. And who might these charming young men be?
They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapon's rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm.
That thing on your forehead.
Ah, yes, my third eye. Do not worry, I'm not psychic. I cannot read your mind. My name is Gaius Bizar, and like Valus Banvaro, I was once a legatus of Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I'd be honored to have your support in the days to come.
At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Nods. Blinks. Nods.
Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Churigans look them over and find a place for them to stay.
Alright, you little people. Let's go get you to the good day.
Alright, tiny man, let's go.
Alright, tiny people.
Seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. My encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? Something about Pokemon type advantages.
Mind and body.
Those who grasp...
Mind and body. Mind is strong, body's weak.
No, but Pokemon type advantages.
Yeah, but that's I don't do Pokemon. I don't do Pokemon. You know I don't do Pokemon.
Warrior of Light is strong, gods are weak.
There we go.
Those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, and those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that.
That's a good set. Very much true, very much true. Yes, very much true, very much true, very much true. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. I see now that true strength is not...
Meh.
I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, spirit, resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. Insert smile here.
Smile,
Seems I'll summon all the resolve I can muster from to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Whirlwood is underway. I'll do all in my power to see it become everything the children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan Resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you're passing my port of Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of the events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. It's probably going to be another blue side quest involving Sid in some way, and a whole lot of robots.
It'll be in Endwalker then.
Yeah.
It's a long way. That's a long way for us to go still.
Oh hey, how you going?
It's good, yeah.
Nice weather we're having.
Oh yeah, for sure. I wish everyone could see this. Mind and body can be weak, but spirit is what keeps being strong. If one's spirit is broken, well, life could be at end for that person. Yes. Welcome back, Jane Yuri. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon?
It had a bunch of lasers and explosions, and like it killed us.
By Ralga's beard. Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of World are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need to no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official reports. No, it was meant to an if. Oh. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan resistance and those who hold of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. I never forget what is broken can be fixed again, and sometimes it becomes even stronger than ever before. Yeah, true. Quest complete.
Hooray!
Enjoy the rain.
Taking in the rain. Nice rain we got here. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Weather.
Thunderstorm.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in a different city that we may not know, but also may not know, or may know, and also
we've
not.
gone back and forth to it many times. I think we know it.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
must be thinking of something else.
That must be the wind.
Why do you have a grenade?
That's the memories. Here, take this grenade and open it.
It definitely will not explode.
Totally not.
It's a disco ball.
Oh boy. Oh, fancy!
Baby.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys.
What?
What is going on? Why there ghosts?
You ran through me!
What is all these ghosts around town? I don't know.
What?
Nero! And Livia, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Oh, her. Ugh. Hi guys.
Hi, guy.
Hi guy. I love that we made that a thing now. Hi guy.
Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories.
Right.
Oh,
Wow.
I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you.
No, not yet, Halle. Now is not your time.
Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. I want you to see this new world for yourself. You'll forever be at your side, Ellie.
Huh. Ghosts. Ghosts.
spooky.
I'm the only one left. I'll never be alone. Perfect timing for the sun to rise. How cinematic. Father.
And doves. Doves. Red, brown, white, and black. Yeah.
Finn.
Fin. No.
Finn.
Mass destruction of weapons. Oh, hey.
Alright. Oh, hey, extreme. Even more destruction.
An excellent chores. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy. Fish.
Yeesh.
Fish. Here it is, the most formidable of all weapons, one that requires no introduction. Having said that, I'll give one regardless. Let me begin with its alternate name. AEWIZ. Like the other models, it's an anti-icon war machine, and the I is a numeral indication that it belongs to the first series of prototypes. The Z seems to imply that it's the final version. This is merely a conjecture on my part, but the ruby, sapphire, and emerald weapon appear to have been designed from the outset to gather data for making improvements to the diamond weapon. But that's not all. The diamond weapon was equipped with a certain element, but that the other models lacked. This enabled it to reach its final, perfected state. But it's nature of this element that troubles me. Even after reading the reports, I'm still having trouble coming to terms with the sacrifices made in the name of the weapon project. Perhaps we should give a moment of silence for my young lives lost.
We had a pretty long moment of silence with a bunch of ghosts running around.
Well, too bad. More. I was planning to give this sculpture to the people of Rodot as a reminder of the brave souls with the deeds eventually led to independence from the Empire. As with my previous works, the sculpture can also be used to reenact your encounter with the weapon. I hope it will prove useful in preparing for whatever the future holds in store. Cyclone deck extreme, now accessible. And you already fought and defeated the Ultima and Omega weapons, I think. Yes.
Alright.
And also egg.
I think Omega was the egg.
Yes. That's what I'm.
Omega.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Oh,
Egg.
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 Egg. Oh my god. So that took us 5.5 hours.
Yeah, whole side storyline in one day.
Yeah, that's actually really nice.
Hey. Again, the characters kind of came in out of nowhere.
And also died out of nowhere. Well,
And
not really
died
out
very
of nowhere.
quickly.
And died very quickly. And then they came
Honestly,
back.
that
and
was
then
pretty
they
good.
Ghost. It was nice. Well, now
Hey.
you want to do some I don't know, some roulettes or something.
Maybe Clayton.
Yeah, so I can get my warrior leveled up, maybe.
Red Mage is at 63.
I'm at 68.
But I don't want to level it in my level 70s.
Then, too bad. I'm gonna do leveling anyway. So
Okay,
leveling. Ready?
I'm ready. Woo! Woo!
Rain.
Don't you just feel like throwing your sword in the air? Funsies?
Just a little bit. It's not like it stops out of nowhere for some reason when you throw it high. It's like slowly going down.
Sword has a
Anywho.
mind of its own.
Last quest. And then it's gonna like queue, and then I can't do it anymore, and then whatever.
Yep.
Why is there another blue quest over here? Oh, leaves. I haven't done this one.
You.
I have level 20 leaves. I don't need that anymore. Ooh! Bird.
Bird.
But it was also cool fights, though.
Yeah. Gundams.
Late party.
What's this one?
It's high level. That's nice.
I tried running this one a couple times because I wanted the armor set, but now I'm not a healer, so I can't need the armor set.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm so happy I can do that.
I'm happy I can do this.
Made a Leviathan.
Baby.
I'm guessing Hikagiri is a Japanese representative animal, but I don't know what it is.
Mm.
It just sounds like a Japanese word to me.
No. What? Oh, my camera. Over here. Woo.
And being splashed by the water, so me.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, it's old lady as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Square Enix sees an anglerfish with a scared and one headlight. Well, two headlights, of course.
Heck yeah!
It is scarier.
So it just doesn't look like two, like, snail eyes at the top of their head or something.
No.
They look like little chompies from Skylanders.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hit the leg! Hit the leg! Oh. Attack Monster Hunter! We can KO the monster!
Dun, 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 dun.
Why me?
'Cause why not? Nice.
Hoorah! Now for the ninjas!
Nino.
Or not. Oh, they come later.
Just they're here. Nice.
Nice.
Oh. Alright, come here. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it.
Oh dear.
There we go. I got my healing thing. Nice.
Nice. It's time to become old lady.
Old lady. Yoink. All other sleepyheads. Yeah. Let me go get a box. Joint.
I was finishing my combo. Old lady. You never hurt an old lady. Okay. Back.
Keep on moving.
I'm just moving. Ouch.
I'm old.
Somebody stole my box. Okay, I'm here now. Wait, I got seduced and then became an old lady. I'm still alive.
Yeah.
That is such a strange sentence out of context. I got seduced and then turned into an old lady.
Oh boy. Keep running. I'm telling you. Yay! We did it.
Yay! I get to live. I can't need that. Oh, I got it anyways. Neat.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Main terdewa terpi.
Oh boy. Everyone here? Yoink.
Beware of pufferfish.
Alright.
What? Old Kraken.
They're bald.
Bald! Bald!
Bald! Bald! Nice. Yoink! Toujours l'amour. Oh, oh. Merci. Mais oui. Yes.
That's for raid mate. I want healer stuff.
Well, I should have been a healer.
I'm gonna take it in Amos.
Yoink. So they look away.
I was looking at the thing targeting me.
And they can be killed. Why is no one? Okay. That's Pink Paladin. I already forgot about that one. Yeah, the Pink Paladin! Now a dancer? No. Damn. Is this Ursula's Asian cousin?
Yes.
Oh, Ursula.
What?
And you're gonna die.
Okay.
I've become the old lady. You would never hurt an old lady.
Come on back. Hi.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jade is old and tiny. Yes.
Tiny old lady.
I didn't even level up.
Me neither.
But it did give her a huge chunk of level.
I'm gonna go refill my drink again.
Okay, doke. Alright. You're in this game, David. Deal. As an enemy. Didn't see it. Okay. Monkey see, monkey do. Hey. It's Chocobo. Dark Chocobo. Yay! That's done. Ow.
Blam.
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 Blam. Blam blam. I've done my quest.
Blam.
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 Blam. Blam. Blam. Blam. Blam. Blam. Blam.
Oh.
Blam. Blam. Blam.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
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 So how are we doing?
It's either do some roulettes or we go to our main scenario quest. I leave thy choice up to die.
Do you feel like doing more voices?
Sure.
We'll go on home.
You're a banya. Back to the Crystallarium. Actually, I think we're going back to the Crystallarium. After we talk to the person over here. Because we did a whole storyline that actually had been over a year and not just like a 5-hour thing.
Yeah, that was a thing. I forgot about that.
Hi, Crawl. Crawl. Hey, Crawl. Hello, Crawl. I'm a level 68.
I mean,
What? I take you're ready to return to the first. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source. Namely, Xenos' return and the development of a new ultimate weapon. As for their bodies, you may assume the Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels with Jade Nearer. Nice to see you. And the other Scions too. I need to switch character. I mean, class. I mean, job.
Whatever, like it's called. Now we go back.
Yay! Oh, okay. Whee! Boom.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Where's the brain if there's a echoing mlems to give? True. Hello, Crystal Exarch. You've come at my most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. I went to kill big guys. I killed a lot of people. Ill tidings from the source, you said.
The family resolved the drama and stuff.
Yeah, something like that. Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. I mean, technically, you've done a lot of voices. Now I'm going to do a lot of voices. Depending on who's here. Oh, never mind.
Now that we are all here.
Horses!
Oh, horses! Let's go! Yeah.
So like there was this whole Gundam stuff, and I got to pilot a robot, and we flew over the water.
Yeah.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
We literally just did that.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned,
yes.
It is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
You would never know.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt. And doth
Speaking of
compound
the
our
squad,
need
we might have to
return
like
unto the
arrange some voices around so you can do more bad guys and I can do more good guys. Because right now it's very heavily skewed.
Then let us address that issue.
Yeah, I'm like the
Our
most
search
good
home
goodies,
may
and you're the
well
most
be
baddies.
nearing its conclusion.
Because they all had helmets and you couldn't do
Thanks
helmets.
in large part to
Now I can't do
that
helmets.
Klug's invaluable insight. We have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Yeah.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will. However...
Uh-oh.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors. which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
Maybe do a blood transfusion.
The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But
It's
its
been a few
underlying
months since I played
principles are
Shadowbringers
not so
myself.
very
Oh,
different
nice.
from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
We're in post Shadowbringers.
We just now finished the thing with all Gundams with
I know that
Ruby
you can ill
Sapphire
afford to
and
wait,
Golden
and
Diamond.
it pains me that I must ask
Now
you
we're
to
back
do
to
so.
the post MSQ.
I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Are you in like 5.2 or something? Let me actually look. I actually have the MSQs in here.
My apologies.
Yes, we are in patch 5.2. It's her.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
The one VR that I do, I think.
But
I
there
think
is
so.
no need to cut
In the
short
film,
your
because I
meeting on
haven't
my
seen my
account.
husband yet.
I will be waiting outside.
Oh?
Huh?
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Ah, crystal exile.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I'm the few Xenos stands, but I also love Eston, and I know he's not in this part yet.
Eston was here earlier.
Estonian. Yes. He was literally in the mission before this one. But we didn't see him today because we did the side quest for Sapphire Diamond Ruby?
The weapon project.
Yeah, the weapon project. So it was like a few streams ago. So you didn't miss him. Or, well... Actually, if you were here before, you're making your stream late, I missed Essendon. Aw, it's okay.
Don't worry, I forgot how I did his voice before, so it sucks now. You don't want to hear it.
I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, guys. Press accept it. Yoink.
Hi, good to see you here.
Oh, hey, what's up? Who's your favorite NPC? Oh boy.
That is a good question. I actually don't know.
My favorite villain in the last few times is Reno's.
Favorite antagonist is torn between Gaius and Emmett. And it reminds me too much of Handsome Jack.
Yeah. Technically, I want to say Alpha.
I don't know.
Technically, I want to say Alpha. I technically want to say Alpha. I love his story. Well, sorry, this is literally my first time viewing you, so I might as well say hi. I don't care. I always talk more to chat. That's what I do. Alpha is adorable. Alpha is adorable. I've heard that they actually are going to continue his story in Endwalker. I have not heard anything, but I do know that's might happen. Also, hi, Lena.
My favorite protagonist NPC is probably Sid.
Sid is a good boy.
Even though he talks about a whole bunch of science stuff that I don't understand because I like magic stuff.
The weirdest though is probably well, also Gozetsu is also one of my favorites. They did a new patch today, continuous quest. Nice.
It's already out. We gotta get there.
We still have so much to
go to the
do.
moon.
We still gotta
Go
go
get
to
off
the
on the
moon.
moon.
We gotta go to the moon.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it.
Oh, great, another one? A sin eater. I had heard some few yet remain after the night had returned. But perhaps we should call the others?
That'll not be necessary. There's only a single sin eater. A simple task for our guard, I think.
Why do I feel like it's
believe
not
finding
just
a-
like... Why do I feel like it's not just
Why do I feel like
one?
it's about to murder all of us?
Mm-hmm.
I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. The men would do well to learn from your example.
Other good things. I'm
Must
happy
be
you're doing good,
about
Maria.
them.
Happy you're doing good.
But he's good.
Good is good.
Excellent. Then let's make it for a fourth job.
We have to get a job?
We have to go get a job.
Oh. I don't want to have a job. I mean, technically I am... Well, I'm technically doing my job. Yeah, I finished Endwalker. My sub ran out right when I got to when I got to the patches. I didn't get to the new Panda raids or the patches. I haven't been able to play for a good while. When I get back, I'm gonna New Game Plus Stormblood.
I don't know what the panda raids are. The only raids I've seen in Endwalker are the new one with the twin gods because the music is really good.
Yes, Stormblood. We still have to do the raid of this one of Shadow.
Play the
Warriors.
core.
Yeah, there's so much still have to do.
We got stuff.
Yeah, and at the end of this post Shadowbringers, we do literally everything in Shadowbringers, and then we go to Endwalker. That's kind of how we have been rolling. Also, hi, Lena.
Stormblood was a little awkward for a bit for us because we played through A Realm Reborn and Heavensward together, and we did all the voices together. But
Stormblood.
I took a break, and Jade played through Stormblood all the way without me, and then I came back and I played all the way through Stormblood by myself, separately, and now we're back together in Shadowbringers again.
Well, technically, it was more of like, I did, because you were going away. I was like, sure, I'll do my relic weapon. My relic weapon was done, and I was like, oh, shit, what do I do now? And then I did Stormblood. And I think like 3/4 into it, you started joining in again, and then we did Stormblood a little bit again. I don't know. And you, hi, Lena.
It's been on like 2 months? Oh, but how? We're going really slow because we're doing voices for all the characters.
True.
If you would wait here a moment, I'll gather the apps.
I've been only playing for a year. We've been playing for... Well, my subscription is about to be a year, so I guess over a year-ish?
You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long they have awaited the opportunity to fight at your side.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't remember. I totally remember you.
Totally, for sure, absolute.
Sure. Oh, okay. I was at that store that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Their courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I was on summer vacation that year, and I played every day for hours. That's how. Yeah, I also streamed it, so I guess I also had like.
I can't do /repeat time in a cutscene.
Yeah. I did the free trial 3 years ago, but then last summer I fully played with a sub. This summer is my 1-year anniversary playing. Nice! Happy. Happy for you. I had, I think I already had all of the DLC and a sub, and then I never played it until Yuri was like, "Hey, do you want to play Final Fantasy 14?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Then I think I made a new character with a free trial. Was it a free trial?
Yeah, we started with a free trial until we got to the end of Heaven's Word. Or no,
I don't think I did with a free trial because I had the DLC. I don't know. It's been way too long. But then we went to stuff. What did I send you on? Hope that's not weird to answer.
Fairy of the Aether.
It's not a good answer if you don't want to force. I don't care. It's Fairy Ether.
I'd have been quivers before her.
I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a sin eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward.
World? We try
World. But I play primarily on Primal. I'm on Exodus. Nice.
Which one was Primal? Is that an NA?
I don't know.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you, Miss. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go save the Oracle. Strange to think the Omaran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. We will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lake Bend.
Is this in North America? Nice. I'm so happy that someone on YouTube is actually played Final Fantasy. Yes, because I think you're the first person that didn't come from Twitch to talk about Final Fantasy. So I'm very happy about that, so thank you.
We seem to be missing one. You're late. My apologies, Captain Lina. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Tarlmas. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Taylor. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary.
Oh boy. Are you two in the EU server? No.
Aether Ferry's on it, America.
Yes. We're in the North American servers, even though I'm from Europe.
I also have a character on one of the JP servers, don't ask why. Ask her to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. Keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance.
We're from, if you don't mind me asking, Belgium.
America. My friend got there to see the Knights return shortly before it passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate.
Canada. Ooh. Wait, hold on.
I think there's only one other person who's joined the stream who mentioned being from Canada.
Alright.
Maybe two? I don't remember.
I don't know.
They gave their lives for the promise of the future they'll never know. So it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Yeah, totally.
Our heroism has inspired all our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Does not keep them waiting.
Oh, she's so cute. I love the shade of pink you use of her for her hair. Yeah.
She's the pink paladin.
Even though
Well,
I'm
right now,
Gunbreaker right now.
Gunbreaker, but like still.
Tales of Fluffy. Yes, it's the armor piece from a dungeon. Why do I never
Something about a galaxy universe.
The Grand Cosmos. There we go.
Yeah. The Wolg set.
Yeah.
Even though Jade is a Mikote, so she already has ears and a tail, but she needed extra ears and extra tail.
The funny part is like me being a Mikote is like I have bought the wolf Halloween costume, so I'm using the wolf ears and the wolf legs, and then I have technically now a wolf tail. So it's just weird. Because of Wolfie Jade, hi. What's your main class? I was a bard at first, but then I was dancer main, now I'm reaper main. Since I haven't been playing long, none of my other classes are leveled. I have a long way to go. Oh boy, what did I start off as?
I'm pretty sure you started off as either a gladiator or marauder.
Oh yeah, right. I started off as a marauder. And then I was like, I miss being a paladin. I went to paladin. And technically, right now my main is a Gunbreaker.
No, I started as a conjurer, and I've mained all 4 healers since then. So, even though we're at post-Shadowbringers right now, I have all 4 healers at level 80 or higher. Astrologian is all the way up at 85.
Yeah, I really need to
So I guess I'm an Astrologian main.
I wouldn't be able to tank or heal for the life of me. Too much anxiety DPS for the win.
What's the Q times, though?
What's the Q time for you?
I can't stand the Q times, even though I've leveled every single DPS to at least level 50.
That's why I always do leveling quests, leveling roulettes with friends, if I want to do a DPS.
Yeah.
Ardesalon is a hard healer class. How is it? Heard Sage now is the hardest.
Your orders were to await the main force.
Astrologian is definitely hard because you have a lot of buttons that you need to press very quickly. There's a lot of off-global cooldowns with the cards. You have to keep selecting between the enemy and your teammates and everything.
Came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew
I don't know much about how Sage is hard because I've only tried it for a little bit. I've only got it from level 70 to 80.
No light warden, but nevertheless.
But it is a shield healer, and shield healers are generally just harder than regen healers because you have to build before they take damage, not after. So I'd say Astrologian and Sage are equally as difficult, in my experience.
What if Fortune is my first MMO since I'm another gamer, so I'm button masher, lots of lingo and strategy I don't understand. I key mash and hope for the best. That's why you have people that help you. That's why
by
mostly
off-global cooldowns, I mean the buttons that you press in between your other buttons.
Yes. Yeah, I think Sage is the hardest, and Sage is the hardest healer. Tank, I would say no one likes Dark Knight. Every party I've been in has been so nice and helpful once I tell them it's my first time, but I'm always the first to die. That's totally fine.
Final Fantasy is one of the only friendly gaming communities I've ever seen.
Well, okay, I love how we're kind of
Nobody gets mad at you for sucking at the game.
Yeah, because there are games where, like, WoW, they do, if you die, or the squad dies and you have to reset, everyone leaves. And here is, like, if everyone dies, we just do it again. And that's it. And we just keep going until, like, the time runs out, or, like, someone leaves and we have to find someone else. I'm a Final Fantasy for Twitter, and there are some horrible people on there, but I feel in-game people are really nice, then again, Twitter is toxic.
I never look at Twitter.
True. The thing more about this, it depends on what data center you are in, because I've heard from Yuri is, like, there are specific data centers for specific things.
Yeah, and some data centers are known for being much more competitive communities, like Cactuar especially. That one's just really focused on high performance end game rating and stuff.
So you're going to be playing Endwalker for the first time, or is it a rerun? First time.
We're going to the moon.
All of the years, all of the technically you can see our journey from start to begin. Because I've streamed literally everything. And we have still yet to rerun something. So everything is new to us. All of those MSQs, all of the side quests are all new for us. So we just do it on our own time. Slow and steady.
Like I said, I don't know any of the raids in Endwalker other than the Twin
anything like it.
Well, first I'm gonna take a little bit of time to watch a cutscene and then we'll talk a little bit more.
Okay.
So I said,
I do want to get a little bit further forward.
Warrior of bleeding darkness. And he says no. I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
I'm sorry, talking way too much. You're totally fine, Maria. I love talking, but I do want to get through the story a little bit.
It was those bastards
We
who
just want
caused
to
the
talk while we're
flood.
not in the middle of the cutscene.
Yes. So, until we're out of the
If you're gonna
cutscene,
pretend to be
we're good to
anyone,
talk.
it'd be her, the warrior of darkness. Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
You didn't know I was a warrior of darkness?
Wow.
Wow.
Am I not edgy enough for you? Is that why?
Also, the warrior of light is totally our antagonist for
Since
the
the
whole
Eater is no
Shadow
longer a
Bringers.
threat, our work here is
Warrior
done.
person
Return
who
to
I
your
forgot the name of
posts.
again. Starts with an
Warrior
A.
dude.
The one with the cool axe.
The one with the cool axe is technically also my axe that I have.
I had hoped to
Reviewer
fight at your
Atma,
side
I think.
today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Sure, dude.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
I mean, it's fine. It was a
As
nice
for
walk.
this
You know.
warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
No problem.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Again?
Second time.
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
Uh-oh.
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Listen, I know I'm like the warrior of darkness and hearing stuff, and y'all look up to me, but like, I can't really date anyone. I don't know how to handle love confessions.
Wow. Oh, you're gonna hate some solo dudes I've died so many times. There are all these quests where you have to follow NPCs to not get caught, and I did so many times and they were annoying. We'll see.
I have failed about half of the single-player duties in the game, especially the class quest ones.
Class quests
I
are the
usually have to try them again on an easier difficulty.
I'll play catch you in Endwalker. I'd love to help you out from what I remember. Sure, Maria. I would love to. I'd love to see you in Everstream.
Plus, if you're a DPS, it's perfect. So we got one healer, one tank, one DPS.
Yeah, and if you want to help out and you have your sub back, you can just join in on Ether and then we can do some dungeons if you want to. If you're still here, of course.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Speak. Speak. Speak it.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was.
Play tanker is stealth one is
Indeed,
awful.
the opposite is true.
I like stealth.
I think we already did that one before. Unless there's a second one.
It is for this reason that
Probably.
I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Happy Exarch?
It was as if he had peered into the future
How is this
and
possible?
for the first time found joy there.
Yeah, but it's up to you. I don't know when I get my computer back, but I'd love to play now that
Though
DC
it
travel is
gladdens
possible.
me to
Aw,
see
thank
him
you. I really
thus,
appreciate
I
it.
wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my
Danke.
presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
He's lost without you. At first heard Lena, I thought she had the same voice actor as Sifa from Castlevania. Turns out she doesn't.
Are you sure?
I think the only two voice actors
perhaps
we looked
we might
into was
remain as we were.
Thancred and Gaius.
As we have always been.
Because I thought Gaius sounded similar to Bondred in Japanese. And Jade knows that Thancred is the same voice actor as somebody from Destiny.
In that case,
No.
I will have to speak with him
From,
about the amount
Critical
of
Role.
time he is spending
Oh,
at work.
right. Same difference.
Same difference.
This research is important, I know, but
Well, not
if he
anymore
refuses
anymore,
to
but
consider his own
only in a
health,
realm reborn.
I will have to consider it for him.
Allison Jaffe. Also, while you're also subbed, I was doing what I was saying. We do also play VR chat, so.
Most of our streams are VR chat.
Cena's voice actor just opened a cameo a month back. Got myself a cameo from him. Now Tancred and Alize VAs just opened up their cameos. Ooh. I know the person that does the voice for Halo's kill thing and like the announcer does cameos. So it's really nice that voice actors are doing cameos for people. And then they get paid for it.
The thing about the voices is that Jade is playing with English voice acting, and I am playing with Japanese. So we're both hearing different voices as we're playing through the game at the same time.
Also true. Why are you drinking?
Because 3% XP.
Whoa.
I know, I really need it right now. Like, I'm really desperate. I need so much XP right now. I'll not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I'll see the others back to their posts.
If Essence and Americ's VAs open up cameos, I'm gonna be broke. Oh. And they will be rich.
I'm trying to remember which one is Americ, but I forgot. Oh, I remember now. Heavensward Knight person.
Oh yeah, Americ. That's also a thing about doing this so slowly. Is like we've been stuck in Shadowbringers for long. We already forgot what happened in Realm Reborn.
Heavensward was like a year ago. No longer. I think we started in November 2 years ago. Was it?
Not 2 years ago. We did this last year. Want me to search up the first stream that we did?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. I'll go back to my channel.
I'm getting old. I'm forgetting when things happened. It's all blending together. Help me.
Live. So many VR chat and so many. Oh boy.
Oh, dear.
It's 11 months ago. What? That's not all of them? Okay, well, okay. I'll do it on my PC because fucking.
The Poop Butt Quickie.
Hi, Swiggy. I'm here. Look, I'm here.
Search up, like, Wolfie Jada Rome Reborn or something?
No, I didn't call it Realm of Porn. Also, they deserve it. True. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, again. And I got burritos. Lucky you.
Well, we started Shadowbringers about 4 months ago.
Oh boy.
And we got back into Stormblood 5 or 6 months ago.
It's been over a year. VR chat, Apex Legends. A new beginning in your fantasy world with launch. Final Fantasy 14. It's an unlisted stream, actually. Why is that unlisted? Why is it unlisted? Oh, right. I put everything unlisted. Never mind. But you can still watch them. We started on July 31st. 2021. So it's about to be a year. So in literally 6 days, it's going to be a year that we've been playing Final Fantasy 14.
I can also do playtime now that we're out of cutscene. I have
Also
920 hours of playtime.
/B time. I have 30 days, 19 hours, 42 minutes. Which streams a lot. What seems not
you're
a
not
lot.
missing drama, or just our memory is failing us.
But am I missing some drama? No. Also to deserve. I've been stuck in Shadowbringers for a while too. I remember being stuck in A Realm Reborn 2. I don't remember like 95% of the story. My other streamer friend who is Final Fantasy 14 VTuber, she was replaying she was playing the entire game on New Game Plus because she's a cutscene skipper, so I re-experienced. Cutscene skipper.
Yep.
This is the first game I've never like actually like skipped cutscenes if it wasn't like a main scenario. All the side quests and like the role quests, class quests, I mostly skip, but for the rest I don't.
Yeah, the only cutscenes I've skipped are the class quest ones.
Yeah, I last played in January. That's how long I went without the game. That's when I finished Endwalk. Nice. Oh, you two, a little nice. 1 year anniversary for us both. Well, nearly. It's in a week.
Close enough.
Okay, well, yeah, no problem. Hi, Alfino.
Alfino.
Huh? What?
Said hello, Alfino.
Oh, I thought you said something else. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland, but now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. More cutscene! Outtakes events! My other brother, who's an extreme gamer, he skipped all the cutscenes to this game to get to the raids. He and his friends are raiders, so I was the one telling him the story as I played the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say this. If it wasn't for Yuri, I would have not actually played this game.
If I wasn't playing with Jade, I would probably be saving Final Fantasy as a game for me to stream, like Library of Ruina. I only play that on stream so that I can do the voices by myself.
I've been spending a great deal of time in a cabinet of curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people pursuing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. What were you gonna say?
I literally just use streaming as an excuse to talk to myself while I play Library of Luna.
I love giving them voice too. I've been told I do a very good British accent. Well,
you have plenty of references.
Yeah, they're not British though. I mean, the voice actors are
Britain
British.
doesn't exist in Eorzea.
So I make them my own.
It's some kind of Eorzean accent. I don't know.
The only British voice is Cryle. That's the only British voice, and then we have.
I thought they were all British.
Oh yeah, no, they are, but as in like I do, with the voices I do, none of them are British.
Yeah.
The only exception is Cryle and which one do I do the Russian voice for again?
Oh, one of the Rogadins in the Mordona, was it?
Yeah, one in Mordona I do a Russian accent for, just for fun. As I've actually wished to know more about the Wars of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across described them as sin eaters or worse.
No, we
You
don't
speak
speak Russian. We just do a Russian accent.
Yeah, like a Russian accent with vodka. These big, burly dudes. I like voice acting. It's a passion of mine. Which I should actually do, like, stuff for, but I don't. Will I speak Russian? Ooh, nice! Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessor may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. Oh, Urianjay. Oh, I've not missed you. I've missed you, but I've not missed you. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades.
I feel like if I were to take over any of the protagonist voices, I would do Orianger because he's an astrologian. But also, I struggle with reading even more than you do.
No,
so...
that's what I was gonna say. I don't think that's a good idea for you.
Maybe.
To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains.
My mind just goes blank when after each Orianger. Me too.
It doesn't for me. I just love how he's more of like die. Oh, die. I has speak it. It's just kind of funny. We're not for the records.
It's a very intelligent individual.
Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood.
Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Volbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd.
Like, I don't understand what the fuck he's saying at all. Oh, yeah, you're not the only one.
Something about magic or other?
Something like books and stuff, and dye, and
space
old talk, and space, and circles. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered a little, and it would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may need the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selch, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We called together the people of the Crystarium and recounted them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake.
And what makes you think everyone's gonna believe us when we do that?
Because I am the Warrior of Darkness, and they will hear me. And my friends. Well, what say you, Jade and Yuri?
I wish we had done this
sooner. True.
I want to go to the moon already.
I want to go to the moon too. In hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beglug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see her to gathering the people of the Crystarium, etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them.
I just go start handing out flyers, I guess.
Yes, so... Hey, you wanna come to my party in a few hours? We're gonna do a speech there or something?
Oh, something about warriors and heroes and light and I don't know. It's gonna be a party.
Oh, we're going different ways, huh?
I don't know where we're going first.
I don't know, I was going downwards.
I can start from south and go north?
Sure. Well, I run all the way and you teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Sightseeing!
I think this person was also Russian, oh no.
Is it a...
Leonard. Barkeep.
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. That's why we can always do different voices, because nobody remembers them. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement. One can almost forget the flood ever happened. Sure.
Hey, speaking of the flood, I'm having a party.
The Warriors of Light. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues, or as you suggested, there's more to it than that. Well, you've got to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. It's cool.
Sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You talk. I talk, you listen.
Alright.
Alright. This is the one that says Barn. Bragi. Hello.
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 Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be, under almost new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word that fellow of the Daedalus Stoneworks is taking over as mayor. Did you really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrent reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. Dexarch did mention that they had something to do with your returning to the Knight of Norvrent. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Okie dokie.
Arida!
Wow. Hope everyone in chat is doing alright. Oh hey, just
Yo. Yuri, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope you being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. Had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines.
Doing good? Happy you're doing good, Maria.
I just, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again.
Oh, why does it sound like something I've heard of?
Truth of the Warriors of Light? The Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Walking, and we're walking, yeah, we're walking.
Woo! Did we go to the same one?
I'm going up.
Oh, I'm going... Wait, is this down? Oh, it's down. It's down.
The south one is up, the north one is down.
Ow. That hurts. It's Catless Evergreen!
Hey! Still miss opportunity, they're not a Mikote.
True. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenoble not long ago. He says a visitor from the Caserne found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say that the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Sure.
I'm having a party, by the way.
I'm sorry, you mean Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Uh-huh.
Now we go down.
All ears, huh?
But you don't. You only have one pair of ears. Hey, Mikote also. I keep forgetting Mikote only have one pair of ears.
Technically, I have 4 ears, and you just don't see my other 2.
They're layered over each other instead of next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Morin, I completely forgot your voice.
But you did.
I know I did.
Yep.
No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light in the beast in such a negative light.
Hi. Hyper hearing?
Hey, forgive me. The captivating curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. People wish to know the truth of the flood, the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they will not always judge Joe harshly, yet I can find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian.
Mm-hmm.
But address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light. The flood. How wonderful! You've regaled me the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, you may be assured I will not come alone.
Okay.
Alright. Ouch, my legs.
Ow, my legs. It do be the legs. Carbuncle? Oh no.
Fairy! Either fairy, fairy of thief!
Also for people, I still have COVID. My leg!
My leg!
There you are. Between the 4 of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need to but wait for people to gather. Cutscene. And it's light now.
That's a lot of people, oh jeez. I'm guessing this voice.
There's that they did this. What? I didn't see
This looks
it.
to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Yes, Alpha,
Though I
no.
am usually the first to hold forth at such events,
I'm sorry,
I think
Newton,
on
I
this
had
occasion
many-
that honor should fall to you.
It is not fun, sure.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
But we don't speak.
Indeed. In light
Well, technically we
of the
do.
We do all of your voices, not our
better than
own.
thee to speak these truths.
Wait, would that actually be a thing if we actually had our own voice? Like, do we have a speech bubbles? Do we have any speech bubbles that we can say? Do we? I don't know.
And that's what all of
Or
our
is it-
dialogue options are, yeah. When
No,
we
no,
have
it's
the
just-
illusion of choice.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to hear the story. Oh, okay. We're just
Insert
flashbacking.
dialogue here.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh, it's just telling the story of literature.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Or the role class quest, role quest, whatever they're called. This is why it's
Also.
required.
And then that's the end. Really the end.
That's the guy! That's the one with the cool axe!
The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yes, they did.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
Yeah.
And they managed it too, in the end.
Ardbird.
They saved us. And we cursed their names.
We're all gasping.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
We're also clearing air? Oh, God.
What?
Oh, hey, look, it's him.
Why? Speaking of which. Why are you not all glowy, Ghost Man?
Impossible.
He's here. You can see him too?
He's not a ghost man?
I definitely
I think it's a ghost.
Something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbird.
Ardbird. I'm not gonna
In
spoil.
the world?
Better not.
I'm watching you.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Yes, please. With your bravura, Atma. Or bravura. Whatever it's called.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
He was.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she
Did
must
Ardbird
return
really
to
come
her
in
home.
here to replace us or something?
Hi, Becky.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
No, it's certainly true.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man. And the resolve to see it through.
I've not played Stray yet. But I've seen it.
I've seen the beginning of it.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined
All
to
I know is
recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
But yeah, I know what Stray is and I've totally seen it, so.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
I gotta get going now. Have fun, Jade. Nice meeting you. Oh, thank you.
I've not had the pleasure of making his
It
acquaintance.
was nice meeting you
but
too,
as all
Maria.
seem to be in
Hope to see you in the
I
next
gather
stream.
This is no simple case
Or in every
of
new stream.
mistaken identity.
Thank you. Thank you for joining in and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him and it sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Oh boy.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus. That's him!
That's the one with the white cloak.
Yeah!
Is known.
Forgetting their name. You know, we see them like once every month or something.
Something like that.
Cognizant, no doubt, of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first. 'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily. For they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
No, it's like every Ascian. Every single Ascian is borrowing a body from somebody.
I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe, as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, hold on, wait.
You got it.
It's a
little bit loud, but okay.
Yep, that's a bit loud. I know. I did it and I was like, oh, that's too loud. Everyone is awake now? Everyone awake?
We're all awake.
It has to be loud, you know, as in, like, it's, like, really lame. Also, we have 3 hours left. Maintenance.
Oh,
hello, Christian
the
Exile.
heroes are back.
Your typing, sir, is technically awake. Haha.
You fool!
Spoiled your plans. You did well to dispel the falls that surrounded the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter. Of that there is no doubt,
I'm very disappointed.
Huh?
I'm very disappointed in you.
You always should be when I do that. But to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave.
After the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yolmor, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony.
I for one would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it is best to apprise Tancred and Rhine of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it's prudent that we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Lug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might be one day carry you home.
Insert thinking here.
And I think it is time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett's such unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within Kitana Ravel. Almet relieves the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. No. When you are ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sister will be expecting us. Then let us be about our task. Pray, give my regards to the V's. The V's.
The Sevens.
The V's. The V's. Asleep disturbed accepted.
Everybody awake now?
Huh?
Asleep disturbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, play the loud sound again.
Nah, I don't want to, but I can do this one.
Good enough.
Hello, everyone awake? Also, you teleported without me? How dare you?
Wait.
What?
Were you doing all 5 videos, or was I? 'Cause I thought I did these 3.
Hey, you did.
Was I doing all the videos? I'm confused.
I mean, we can change it up a little bit if you want. But it's up to you. I think you did those 3 Vieras because I was doing literally all the rest.
But I'm
and
also
I think
doing
then you also
Lena in Mysterium. Lena? I don't know. And I think I also did the twins here, with the blue hair.
I don't know anymore.
Oh no. Been 2 months.
Welcome, allies of Ronka. We've accomplished much since last we came. The Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Arctica Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by a magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned.
We are grateful that you did, from what you have told me. I started to suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance.
I see. It is good that you have come for Ronka. That you've come for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. Speaking is hard, help me. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached my inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those who have faced us thus far. It is not a game, sister. You should not be eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies when we might venture into the ruins, clutching your staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Busted!
From family problems to other family problems, woo! Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's far enough for the better, I do not know.
I forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours to the ruin to bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily sated.
Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity.
Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kodana rabble.
Nod.
I need to refill my drink again. My throat is not happy.
We can always take a break. We still have other stuff to do that we don't need voices.
Oh my god, my music goes on!
Oh? Oh, right, it's this one. Is it duty?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for my drink. Yes.
It's literally the only thing that you hear from the song. Well, while we're doing that. There we go. I want to say thank you for everyone that's been watching the stream. I really appreciate it. So yeah, do hope that you're all having a great day. We've been doing some, I don't know who's here still, but I do have Patreon is starting to work. I'm working on Patreon right now. You can look at it right now. There is a link down in the description if you want to see it, if you're on YouTube. Or you do estimation Patreon, you can go into and see the benefits. We are trying to do some new stuff for that, but we're not done yet, so keep that in mind. I'll wait for peeps. Bye. Too good. I think we have I think we have most of the things done, but I'm not gonna really talk about it until start of next month.
What are we talking about?
I was talking about how Patreon was going on.
Ah.
That's it. Anywho, hi.
Hi. I have returned
You met,
with more
Simet,
liquids.
and All met. What?
I returned with more liquids.
You have returned with more liquid. Now we do duty.
It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Dangers surely await us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. They're gonna be a long one. We're in for the long haul. Oh boy, here we go.
I don't have anything with me, so I guess I'm just here now.
Why did you not refill your water when I went to refill mine?
Why not? I don't know if I don't know. Meh.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Oh boy, they sound a lot different than I thought.
I couldn't turn your volume on fast enough. It sounds about how I expect in Japanese.
They sound very different.
Very deep, but also kind of soft voice.
Yeah, can.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Scary.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Oh.
Why you... Ugh.
Yep.
Nah, I saw that coming. Dum, 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 dum. No,
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
It's rude.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Oh, gee, she does sound different.
Yeah, it is something.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
The solo sounds almost identical between Japanese and English.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and
Well, it's a good thing we don't have any he's in our party here, now do we?
Wait! Don't! What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! It lives! Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, okay, you can just do that.
Well, I guess we're dead
here
now. Whoa. Oh. This is gonna be puzzle time. Oh.
Shoot, I'm not an astrologian. I can't control the cards.
What?
Cards.
Okay.
We're doing something now. I don't know, but here we are.
You trespass mortal upon sacred ground, in the retribution 4 souls have I bound. Waka. Waka. Yet the hero is proven learned and wise, O comrade's soul shall be their prize.
Wow.
If you would
Riddles
seek
3.
their sets
Never heard that one
free,
before.
answers me these. Riddles 3. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Those sought apart, determined of the whole, do our effort to cry. What am I? What? Can I re-hear it, please?
Yeah, it says it again above its head.
Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Determined for those who do our efforts to...
Does deft of paw mean it does not have paws?
Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. So it's the Sphinx. Determined of the whole, do our efforts to cry. No paw, so no opo-opo.
The question on the top right says this is called a huaca.
Yeah. The huaca.
I have no idea. I don't do riddles. I don't know what deft means. I don't know what vie means. I don't know what describe means.
Anywho, Colibri, here we go.
Sure, let's go with that.
No, it's not. It was the opo-opo. Keen and spirited spirit exalts ignorant for truth of incarnate with
I have no idea what you're saying. Well, they're dead.
The fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? A wolf! I don't care. I'm going for the wolf anyway. It looks like, because we're doing pack. Yay! We did it. That's the one. Theo's soul returns. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello
On the
there.
bellow do I crawl, but by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I?
Serpent?
Snake? Yeah, because you're yeah, serpent. Hell yeah.
Well met, all met.
Well met, all met. And say met. You claim that we should play another game. I don't want to play another game. But that's the mind of
Yes,
memory.
don't tell me
Choose
what Simon
wisely,
says.
all may yet go free. Oh,
I don't want to play Simon Says.
Swix these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companion as well, or sorrow no. What? Free your comrades from the talismans.
Was there a difference between them? They all look the same. Well, I guess we gotta look for slight differences. Spot the difference? Is there perhaps some meaning to their arrangement? I mean, Yashol was on the left, I guess.
Well, technically, Ishtola was not in front, it was in the back. So,
So, the two people we're missing should have been on the back far left and back far right. Right?
Well, I'm gonna go with this one.
I'll go with this one.
Oh shit, I got it!
Me too!
And then it should be this one as well.
Wait, we both picked the same one, but we got a different person. They're different for each of us. Oh, it's a matching pairing game. I get it now. It's a memory game. Oh god, they're attacking back!
No. Oh, Stola. Hi, Stola.
Hello?
Oh boy. And then we have this one. There we go. There we go.
Hooray!
Together at last. Oonga boonga. Yet still there remains one trial that must be passed. If you would glean the knowledge that's shrine in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Speak thy in riddles, or do not talk at all. One warrior of she who the wrong cons and strong must be strong of mind, body, and soul. You're talking too fast. Oh, the Fitzwaka. Sure. Okay.
Murder!
Now then. Someone. Hey, someone.
Here I come!
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Cool. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Yes.
I like music.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Oh, just begun. You don't know that. Maybe this is even a special thing because your answer went wrong. Probably. We still have to have, even if we did the 3, we still had Ishtola to rescue anyway.
Apparently my book is not good enough.
What's up?
Apparently my bubble is not good enough. I gotta get in their bubble.
Yeah.
You see how it is.
Let's go.
And it just dies. Okay.
Yep, it just does. It just goes. I was on the floor.
Well, I guess I'm here now.
I guess we're back. I wasn't being a con.
So hey, how y'all doing?
It would seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Never touch anything.
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
We have learned absolutely nothing.
Albandar.
Open sesame.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Yeah.
That's what it said. Yeah. What
Yeah.
about it?
I must say I like the design of that enemy in the game was kind of fun. It was really nice. It was real fun. I do like something else than just like boss. And kill it. Well, even though it did
A
that.
tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
But also I don't like riddles.
I don't mind riddles.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation so
Be
potent
forgetting
was
that
her
that's the past tense of
spellcraft,
smite.
though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than twice. To think she really...
But in past. But in the past tense.
Well,
Smote.
always believe.
Smote.
I wonder.
What do you wonder?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was
Yeah,
not
but
only a
for
master
different-
of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost, and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Oh, girl party. What? Let's go.
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Kinda?
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided...
Meteor spell too much? Nah. Eclipse.
There's no such thing as too many meteors.
It's also true.
And I call myself a scholar. I shall
She's a
refrain
scholar?
from making any further wild claims until such
Scholars
time
don't have stats, you need a book!
evidence.
I'm the scholar! Right now!
Still,
Look at this book!
I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Any of us recall Emmett's such dying request? I don't remember. What was his name?
Remember us.
Oh, remember us. Huh.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Yep, we saw the big box and some art on the wall. Time to go home. We got what we came here for.
Yep, that's it. We're good.
Well met, all met.
I know.
By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. You can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone.
And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story.
Yes.
I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never misspeak of your heroism. Here's the thought. So long as we're here, there are none living among the bees who will not know of all you've done for Nordman.
Oh, hey, you show us this too.
Hey, you're here.
We're not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka.
I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Okay, we might want to stop here for today.
Okay.
My throat is dying on me.
Okay. Now, since you have destroyed the guarding mechanism, tomb robbers galore can enter the inner chambers with no problem at all.
Yeah,
no, they still have guards.
They're guarding it, but they have less defenses now.
Yeah.
In almost 8 hours.
Yeah. Well, then we shall say that we ended off here.
Again? Oh yeah, you haven't done the blue quest here, have you? Or there should be 2 of them. There's one here for the twins, and there's one to the southwest for the Great Lake Serpent.
Yeah.
I did these 2 when you were taking a break from Final Fantasy. So you may want to do those.
You did the Great Serpent without me?
You were taking a break from Final Fantasy, and I didn't want to do the MSQ without you, so I did other stuff.
Well, then I just take them and accept. But will I do them? We'll see about that.
I don't really remember much about them, but I remember one cool thing is that they kind of merged together. It's like, over here you're just talking to the 2 twin sisters and doing their quest for like 5 or so. And then you talk to the other 2 guys about the Great Lake Serpent, trying to figure out what it wants. And then eventually when you're done with both of those, then you do another blue side quest line about all 4 of those people.
Oh.
I don't remember if either of them had any trials or dungeons in them, but I know you get this Great Lake Serpent as a minion, so best quest.
Alright, let's go return. Zoink. Let's go to bed.
We are still required to go to the bed and interact with it in order to log off.
Yes.
Even though we still get rested XP if we just exit game somewhere in the city.
Yes.
It's for RP reasons, okay?
Just. Ba-dum-bum. And keep.
I have 392 out of 400 glamour items. They need to expand it. Hurry up.
And here I have only 95 out of 400.
How is this possible?
I don't like most of the things.
Because they're not wolves.
No, they just don't look great. Anywho, bed.
I feel like one of the main reasons why a lot of armor doesn't seem good is because you haven't seen it all dyed. It's like pink. Like a lot of armor I don't like that much, but then when I dye it purple or black, then it looks a lot better.
Oh. Well, anywho, chatty watty. I hope that you all had a great day. That's it.
Yep.
Yep, that's just it.
I'm gonna go watch a crap guide to Final Fantasy melee DPS.
Yes. And then you can answer my slice.
Even though Joe Cat specifically said before that he was not going to do any more, because he did one DPS guide for all 3 DPSs.
Well, too bad.
Too bad he's got more.
Yes.
Everybody wanted it.
Good night, and JD wave. JD wave you goodbye. Yes. For everyone, thank you so much for joining in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do want to say one thing though before we end. The Patreon that we talked about a few days ago, we are working on it. They are technically already available, so if you want to search and like see what you can get, you can. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. It's there if you want to use it. We're not using it fully until next month when we actually know how we're going to use it. But there's a supporter tier, there's a beta tier, and an alpha tier. You
wait, next month? You mean in like a week or in
like a
30
week?
days?
In like a week. In like a week. Next month, as in like next month. You know.
Yeah.
Not this month or next month. Yes. So if you wanna look into it, there is a supporter tier that is just $1 a month. There's a beta tier that's $5 a month, and then there is a alpha for $10 a month, I think. Depends on your location, because for me it's a euro and dollars is a little bit more, so I don't know if it's a little bit more for you or not. But you do get benefits, a lot more than what you get on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why I said Twitter.
I can give money to you on Twitter? How do I do that?
So yeah, if you want to have any look into that, you can go to that now. Especially Patreon, if any of the mods could do that, would be great.
David, you also watch Ren Dog? Nice. I see you are a fellow of culture as well.
Oh boy.
There's also an animated emote we're going to need to review once you get your OC done.
Sometime. But yes.
One day. In the distant future.
I'll do it.
I've been practicing drawing recently. We gotta do some drawing streams so you can encourage me to keep drawing, and then I can design your OC.
Sure.
Totally.
Also, why is night? There we go. So, for everyone that wants to get into that, there's a Patreon link right now in the chat if you want to go into it. You don't have to do anything, just look around, see if you like it. If you don't, then that's totally up to you. But again, we have a supporter tier, a beta tier, alpha tier. Everyone has their benefits, everyone has their things. And we'll probably move around with it. We'll probably get a little bit more on it, but for now, that's it. And
If you want the conversion rates in US dollars, the 3 tiers are $1.5, $6.5, and $13.
Really?
Yeah. I'm on the page right now.
Huh. Weird.
150, 650, 13.
Weird. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all works. But thank you so much for joining in. I hope you had a great time. I'll see you all tomorrow. With maybe VR chat, maybe Final Fantasy. We'll see. Probably VR chat, but I'm not sure. We'll see.
Depends how quickly my throat heals, so I can speak again.
So, thank you all so much for everyone joining in. I hope you all had a great time, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Actually, I could do this one.
And now I gotta wait like 4 minutes so we can get to the 8-hour mark.
Oh. Good night.
Good night. What else you need?
Good night. I love you. I woo. Ooh. Hearts.
Hearts.
Heart.
Heart.
Heart. Heart.
Heart.
I don't know what I'm doing, but
I don't know either.
I'm a trash child. Oh, woo. But yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just like, give it another 2.5 minutes. We're getting there.
I mean, I could actually end on 8 minutes. 8 minutes, yes, sure.
Yes,
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
We've been streaming for 8 minutes.
A whole 8 minutes chair.
Oh god.
And we somehow completed an entire side quest line and a couple MSQ quests in that amount of time.
How dare you have animated emotes from someone else's stream without being my sub?
I was gifted the subscription. I did not pay for it.
I know. A lot of people get gifted.
She's been doing a subathon for like 24 days now, and she's got another 30 days to go.
Oh, I really want to see. Like, I really wish I could do a subathon, but I can't because nobody subs. So that's why I want to do a follow-a-thon, but then also not everyone follows. So.
Maybe you could do a follow-a-thon, but there's also channel point redemptions to extend time. People who have already followed.
Ooh.
Although you might have to put like some kind of cooldown on it because I have 425,000 points.
Yes, you do.
We shall see.
Or everyone can use it like once every day. But then if it's only a few people, then
redeem an extension for like 1,000 channel points every day, and then it extends it by 10 or 20 minutes.
I'll see. We have a timer set up and ready to literally work, so we can add it on manually, and we can do it. Judging by how many go to sleep every stream, isn't every stream a Jadathon?
Shoot, you're right.
I mean, technically. But like the Final Fantasy streams are like technically like a marathon stream because we do 8 hours as of today. And then on VR chat it's mostly 4 hours. Anywho, I gotta go because it's 8 hours and I promise to and okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. This is actually the end. I'm gonna end it right at 8 hours. So goodbye. I love you all. Good night. I see you.